All right. I'm not going to worry about a driver's meeting tonight because I think most of you have already been racing for quite a long time. Let's start getting up here and getting our transponders. We have 3 beautiful, amazing, wonderful heats of Plex Spec. Let's get race number 1 out here. Race number 3 to Corner Marshal. Let's get this show on the road. It is Friday. We have a brand new track. I've been working on this thing since last Saturday night. And we finally get to race on it. So let's do it. Let's do it. Also, if anybody has some fresh AA's, I'm about to run out of batteries again. I think somebody left my mic on. Initials of A and J, which is me. We're going to be able to adjust the camera up there a little bit now, too, since we don't have to worry about covering the dirt oval. We can actually move it around. We'll do that before the Pro Tech race next week. Peyton, Cole, John, Macklin, Ryan, Calvin, and Sean Orlando. You guys, guess what? If it was any other type of facility tonight, we would not be racing. Can you imagine? Can you believe that? But it's indoors here. It's awesome.
Hayden Kincaid.
Yeah, we are going to be starting in the back straightaway now. It should be a lot easier to get everybody lined up. The loop is essentially in the same spot. It's just 1 lane over from where it was a week ago. So it's going to be good times. Take that one. First heat should be getting their transponders. Third heat of Plex Spec should be coming out. Find those empty buckets and cones for me. Empty buckets and cones. Empty buckets and cones. That's where I think some good marshalling spots are. There should be 10 spots. Ooh, lightning. I think the only thing that could keep us from racing is a loss of power, which has happened. So I love thunderstorms, man. It's like one of my favorite things about spring. Oh yeah. Yeah. Thunder, rain, that sweet smell of rain. And a severe storm warning. My fishing spot needs some rain, so I'm actually okay with that. No more laps. No more laps. I want you guys in the bank, in the berm. Put them in the berm. Look at that. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Let's put them in the berm. Put them in the berm, please. Put them in the berm. All right, here's what we're going to do. We are lining up on the back straightaway. So when I call your name, I want you to go to the spot that I tell you. Sean, why don't you bring it around? Actually, no. I was going to do it backwards. How about we do it this way? Peyton, come around. Yep. Okay, turn around and go back to the straightaway. I want you to be on the number 1. I think Steve's going to help us out here tonight because I don't have any markings down, so. You got to be able to see it. Okay, Cole, you're on the number 2. You can just head there. I got you in already. John Garcia, I need you to cross the stripe, which there is no stripe, so just come on down right in front of this little box in front of the bleachers. That's where the stripe will be. Okay, perfect. Now go back. You're on the number 3. Yep. Go all the way back to the straightaway, please. All the way back to the straightaway. There you go. Okay, Macklin, you're next. Cross the line and then go to the 4. Beautiful. Ryan, you're on the number 5. Perfect. Thank you. Calvin, cross the line for me and then go to the number 6.
Calvin Wickersham.
Excellent. And then Sean, you're going to be on the number 7. All right, give me a second here. Okay. Kiddos in the middle. Hey, kiddos, Evra, go over to that orange cone over there by the J Concepts banners. Both of you. Get over there. All right, here we go. Whatever. Drivers ready, marshals ready.
Sean Olander.
At the tone, shake and bake. Okay, here it is, first time on the new track. Might have one broken already. Oh, I think so. Oh, that's Peyton's car. Or it looks like a rear hub maybe, or maybe a ball stud. It's Cole going to be out in front. That bright orange truck heading down the straightaway through the berm.
33.2.
First tabletop, second tabletop. That real tight section coming up to that, that's called a peristyle, if I remember correctly. Double, man, it's nice, I like it. Macklin in the 2.
47.3.
Ryan in the 3.
50.5.
Then Sean, and then
51.6.
Calvin. Remember, Ryan took break a leg literally last couple weeks.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Cole Jansen in first place.
John's first time on the
followed by
clock.
John Garcia
Doing
in
really
second
good.
Place, followed by Ryan Riera in third place.
We are going to have a pipe covering that tabletop or the loose dirt's at. I just, unfortunately, unable to get to it this week. Uh-oh. Cole with some problems. I bet you Cole's battery might have came unplugged again. They got to get that figured out.
35.6.
So that's going to put Ryan to the lead. Here come the Olanders. That's Sean getting around Macklin.
49.6.
John and the Bandit, the Super Bandit. Pretty much any bandit is called a Super Bandit.
55.1.
That's a Hobbyplex rule. If you're racing a bandit, you're a Super Bandit.
32.4.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. It's Ryan, Sean, John, Calvin, and
After 2 minutes,
Cole.
the top drivers are Ryan Riera in first place, followed by Sean Olander in second place, followed by John Garcia in third place.
Oh, my God. Come on now. What are you doing, phone?
40.2.
Ryan Riera doing a good job. This is more of a 10-scale
42.9.
layout, so we might see the buggies start to do better. The last layout was an 8-scale layout. Short course trucks tend to handle that a little bit more, but the buggies
33.9.
will have their time to shine for the summer. This is a little bit tighter, a lot more technical, a lot slower of corners and stuff. No big, huge jumps. A little bit of timing here and there. Man, John's doing a great job with the Bandit, the Super Bandit. Got those Alias tires on there working good. Hopefully, I just said Alias. Hopefully, Traxxas doesn't sue me.
40.2. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Ryan Riera in first place, followed by John Garcia in second place, followed by Sean Olander in third place. 38.8. 35 flat.
1:45 to go.
103 flat.
Got 5 out of 7 out there.
$43.2. 37.4. 342.6. 40 flat.
Ryan, John, Sean, your top three.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan Rira in first place.
Oh, don't give it a lot of
followed by
throttle
John
back
Garcia in
there.
second
If you go
place,
back there behind,
followed by
I
Sean
forgot to
Olander in
mention
third
that.
place.
Try not to give it a lot of throttle back there. You're going to spray dirt everywhere. Meanwhile, your leader, Ryan Riera, he's on a 8 at 5 flat.
127.9. 54.6. 104.3.
I really don't like having this screen up this high. I'm gonna go back to the way I had it. It's like hurting my neck. It's annoying. Cross line could be done. Ryan's gonna get that 8th lap. You are done, sir.
Ryan Rira done.
Cross line, you're gonna be done. There's Wickersham.
44.3.
Second place, 8 laps. John's going to cross with 7. Here comes Macklin.
45.4. John Garcia done.
Here comes Sean.
Olander done.
That's it.
129.5. Sean Olander done.
Guys are all done. Excellent. Ryan, Calvin, John, Macklin, and Sean. The other two were out early. Let's get those transponders back it out the right away to Marshall. Hey, Steve, will you do me a favor? Let me go over here and see if there's any clods that need to get kind of picked up. I was afraid of that tonight. See any big clods anywhere? Just kick them out of there. I left the tamper out, so I'll work that back section tonight after we're done. Yeah, give me a second.
The race is completed. Emerson Chestnut.
Let's get those transponders back. Nanase, Matthew, Emerson, Joshua, Evra, Micah, and Ethan. You guys are up. We're going to get our transponders back, though. Drivers from the last one, transponders back, then get out there right away to quarter marshal, please. Pretty please with the cherry on top.
One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, I actually get to move the camera around now a little bit too. We don't have to cover the where the bleachers are, that end of the oval loop. I can move it around, get it, maybe even zoom in a little bit. Marshals are heading out there. Let's get you guys set up. I actually yelled at my truck today, so my voice is kind of a goner.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Pile them up in the corner. Pile them up in the corner, please. Pile them up in the berm. Let's pile them up in the berm. Pile them up. I see 3 out of 7. We got 21 cars tonight here in Plexspec. That's pretty good. That is a perfect Friday night, if you ask me. Waiting on 3 more. Waiting on 3 more. Hey, that my white bucket got moved. That one right there. Cole, you see that one? That one should not be there. Bring it back behind you a little bit. Kind of where that makes a T. Yep, right there. I think that's the spot that's kind of out of the way. Very good. That bucket also should not be there. Hey, John, that goes up here. That marshal spot should be right up here where otherwise there's no marshal up there. No, all the way. Nope, it can't be in the corner. They won't be able to see it. It's got to go up against the wall. Yep, that's perfect. Yep, perfect. Okay, I got to get you lined up because we're going to fall behind. So let's see who's out there. Nanase, I need you to cross the stripe and then head to the back straightaway if you're out there. That's the box up here. There is no stripe, so just imagine that there's one. There you go. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Beautiful. Okay, head to the back straightaway, and Sean's going to help you line up. You can do it. You can do it. Yep, there you go. You can do it. That's an old movie reference that a whole bunch of the kids here are like, what? They probably don't even know it's a movie reference. That's unfortunate. Matthew Talborg, you out there? I need you to cross the line. That's what we're trying to do right now. How about Emerson Chestnut? You're on the number 3. Cross. Actually, you're checked in. Go to the number 3, please. This is race number 2. Josh, I need you to cross the line and then head to the number 4.
Joshua Basel.
Evra, you're checked in. Go to the number 5. Matthew, Micah, and Ethan, this is your last call. Otherwise, I'm going to start without you. All right, here they come. At least it's not hot out. It's probably hot on the driver's stand. Okay, that's fine. Just get out there. We're waiting on you two. I killed my voice again today. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I yelled at my car, which is a really stupid way to lose your voice. I was trying to use my phone, and you hit the button, and then you say, call boss woman. That's what I call my wife on my phone. And so the computer's like, call boss woman. Say dial or something something to reconfirm. And I say dial. And then it kept saying, unable to something request. Unable to. And I'm like, just call boss woman. Yeah. And then I lost my voice again. I'm having a rough week. I'm having a weird week. Slow. Ethan? Is that Ethan, I assume? You're on the, you're dead last. Is Matt out there? Matthew? Hustle up, man. It's taking 15 minutes to get this race done. You're killing me. Cross the line over here and then go to the straightaway. There you go. Thank you.
Matthew Talborg.
Okay, perfect. You're on the 2. All right, here we go. Finally, shake and bake at the tone. Oh, yeah, here we go. This is more of a 10-scale track. You can't just go super fast. The last time we had a track, it was more of an 8-scale style with straighter lanes, bigger jumps. This one, you gotta think about it a little bit. Everything's just kind of a little slower, it seems like.
28.7.
Gotta slow as fast. Pretty sure Evra, well, maybe not. Oh, man, look at that over-the-top move. That's going to be Ethan, Evra, and Josh. And 3 wide across the stripe. Nice. That was awesome. Emerson's like, yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm just chilling.
After 1 minute,
oh, gotta go slower.
In first place,
Gonna make that
Joshua
corner.
Basel in second place, followed by Evra
Watch
Heitman
straight
in
away.
third place.
I think Matthew's truck might be broken.
112 flat.
Looks like it's having some front end issues. Josh Basil leads us out, 8 at 509, not quite on a TQ. And Ethan has lost a wheel.
44.3.
Evra's going to be in the 3, but probably have a shot at taking over the 2 spot here very shortly. I like that little triple before the straightaway because I think most slower cars are going to have to double single it unless they go really wide. And I think the mod guys are going to be able to hammer right over it. But if they mess up, it's going to be slow. So it'll be interesting. We'll find out when the buggies are up here in a little bit.
42.9.
Comes Nanase coming around, getting her second lap. Nicely done. Just keep it in the middle of the racetrack. That's all you got to do. Chestnut coming around.
126.8.
Evra
56.1.
still in the 3 spot. But Josh Basil, man, he's got the Fox truck working good. Look at that, using the berm a little bit. Drop it in. Matthew Talborg in the 4. Race 3, final heat of Plex Spec. Be ready to go. It took forever to get this race going, so let's make sure we're ready to go for the next one. Marshall in the middle. Josh Basil's on an 8 at 5 flat. The TQ 8 at 507.
After 3 minutes 1 second.
The slash truck. Oh, look at that traction roll. Lands it though. It's a slash. They're like cats. They usually land on all 4s.
35.6. 44.9. 42.1.
135 left to go.
101.3. 34.7.
Josh Basil leads the way. Ethan, Evra, Matthew on the same lap. Emerson doing a good job. Emerson getting a little help down the straightaway right there from Evra. Evra finally takes over that 2 spot. Ethan's still in 3rd. In fact, that's Matthew Talberg behind him. That is for position. Meanwhile, Basil getting that thing sideways through the corner. I like it. I love uphill jump sections. That's so cool. 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Oh, man, Evra almost got that thing rolled over, but saves it.
38.9. 46.2. 50.3.
Oh, Matthew caught at the line, which means that Ethan's going to get 3rd with 3 wheels. We're still going. Marshall, stay out there. Josh has got this one in the bag here. Just got to finish it. There it is.
3.7 Joshua Basel done.
Waiting on Ever and Ethan. Here they come. That was also for position. Ever's going to hang on to the 2.
Done.
And Ethan's going to get the 3. Good job. All right. Transponder's back, and then get out there to Marshall as we have our final heat of Plex spec for the night. Not for the night. What am I saying? For round 1 coming up. After this, we got buggies, trucks, and a slash class. It's going to be good.
One minute to the start of the race. Sterling Havens. Steve Eichler.
Race number 3. Let's get this show on the road again. It is time. We got Steve, Sterling, Case, and Jeff, Earl, Jonas, and Jacob. Jacob might be working. Steve, Sterling, Case and Jeff, Earl, Jonas, and Jacob. Final heat of Plex spec for round number 1. Should be able to burn right through the rest of these coming up.
Less than 5.
Let's jump out there to Marshall, please. Track's pretty fun. I think the track's pretty fun. Might add a curb or something here and there before next weekend. I'm going to put a post or something to keep people from cutting the track over there. Might add a sign, I'm thinking, like a wood sign thingy. I don't know. Going to paint the wall next week. And, of course, the infield's going to be painted blue. It's going to look really nice. Going to try to find some more pipe to finish it off. No more laps, guys. Pile them up in the corner over here. Pile them up in the berm. Pile them up in the berm.
Jonas Tallboy.
Pile them up in the berm. We got to do the transponder dance here, so don't cross the line anymore, please. Just pile them up in the berm. Steve, that's not a good spot to stop. Thank you. We got 3 more coming. Like I said, we got 21 cars. So there's a rainbow out here. Oh, there's a rainbow. It's a double rainbow. What does it mean? Oh. It means that light is reflecting off of the water and acting as a prism in 2 different spots. That's what a double rainbow means. Yeah. All right, there's 5. Got 2 more coming, it looks like. Where's my marshals at from the last one? There's more than that. There were 7 of you, whether you finished the race or not. You got to get out there. Maybe we should have had a driver's meeting tonight. All right, Steve, you're on the number 1. You can head over there now. You're checked in. Sterling is going to be on the 2. I'm pretty sure he's in the blue Techno. Guys, we need... Where are my drivers from the last race? There's more than 4 people. You guys are holding up the show tonight. Kaysen, I need you to cross the line and then head to the number 3.
Kaysen Wickersham.
How about Jeff? You're next.
Jeff Wickersham.
Earl, you're next. All right, Jonas.
Jonas Tallborg.
I don't think Jacob's out there, so Earl's on the 5, and Jonas is on the 6. Well, I think a whole bunch of ours from the last one, I know who they are. They bailed on us, so I need to find at least 1 more marshal on the 5 cone for this race so we can just get going. And then I'll have a talk with them because this is getting annoying. Not only were those 2 like 10 minutes late to race, but now they're not out there to marshal. Here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Steve gets plastered at the start of this one.
479.
Top of the hill. Well, first across the line is going to be Jonas from the last spot up to the first spot.
48.6.
Kaysen in the 2. Woo, hang on to her.
52.2.
That's the other Wickersham. Jeff getting that thing up on 2 wheels. Steve gets back up there. I like it.
Earl Chestnut. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jonas Tallborg in first place, followed by Kaysen Wickersham in second place, followed by Jeff Wickersham in third place.
Sterling comes around, gets a good lap there. His dad's watching. Comes Earl.
115.9.
Earl almost looks like he has carpet tires in the front of that car. Ooh, into the straightaway. There we go. We got it. We got it. Steve trying to go around the outside. That's Kaysen and Steve. That's for first place. Something happened to Jonas. No. That's a tight corner. That's a lot tighter than I thought it was going to be when I made it, actually, after driving on a little bit. I'm like, that is actually pretty tight, but that's okay. Don't always have to have 12-foot lanes, I guess. So Kaysen will be your leader, maybe.
Kaysen Wickersham in first place, followed by Steve
We're down to 4.
Followed by Jeff Wickersham
5. We're down to 5. 5 out of 7 again.
40 flat. 40.7. 105.5.
I'm really happy that I was able to run the tamper over this very front section where I put in the loop because it was pretty brutal, bumpy last night before I went home. Another save right there by Jeff. That was cool.
40.9. 41.4.
Case out in front. Steve in the 2. Jeff in the 3.
53.6.
Sterling in the 4. Earl in the 5.
The
Last Plex Spec race for round 1. You guys are going to sit around for probably a half hour or so before we figure out where we're going to start round 2 at. Oh, that slash does not like. You probably should.
40.8.
I don't know. It's almost like you're going too slow. See if you can carry some speed through there.
33.5. 33.2.
It's like the front end's digging in because it's almost going too slow, I guess. I don't know. That's what it looks like. Four-wheel drives are up next. Four-wheel drives, two-wheel drives, trucks, and slashes. That's our order for the next 4 races. Might need some volunteer Plex Spec marshal help if you are able to.
55.8. 43.2.
Kaysen barely holding off Steve. They're both on pretty good, solid 8-lap runs.
The top drivers are Kaysen Wickersham in first place, followed by Steve Eichler in second place, followed by Jeff Wickersham in third place. 35.3. 152.8.
Kaysen with some trouble. Steve. Oh, Steve. Same spot. Got one stuck over there. 30 seconds. They're probably going to get one more lap. Kaysen makes the extra lap. Steve makes the extra lap. Final lap for the win here. You guys are looking at maybe 4th and 5th on the grid so far. Jeff's going to make another one. He's going to be a lap behind you two. Kaysen or Steve, it's all about this rhythm.
101.9.
They make their way through it. Steve's on the pipe. Kaysen's just got to make the end of the straightaway. Cross the line, you're done. Kaysen's going to take the win. Qualify 3rd so far. Steve's going to qualify 5th. Here comes Earl. Earl with 4 laps. Waiting on Jeff and Sterling. Got 2 more. Jeff's going to get 7. Sterling's going to get 6. Hey, it made it that time. See?
50.7 Jeff.
Waiting on Sterling. Waiting on the blue buggy. There you go. That'll work. Wonder Bar. Let's get those transponders back. Get those transponders back. No more laps. Get those transponders back. Josh, will you look and see if there's any clods that got kicked onto the straightaway real fast? Emerson, hold up a second, dude. Got to see if we can keep this track clear for a little while. Okay, 4-wheel drives are up. I'm going to go get my car real quick. Don't break them. Do not stop on the straightaway. You guys are on your own clock anyways, so there's no reason to stop.
Don Drewest. Dylan Haas. Dalton Conrad. John Haas. Anthony Santi. One minute to the start of the race. Josh Havens. Less than 5.
No more laps. No more laps. We have got a big heat of four-wheel drives here for Friday. It's great. We're going to find all the marshals we can get. Let me get to the booth here, see what's going on. Trying to do a lot of things here all at once, so. All right. We need some marshals officially from the Slashes, and I think there might be a couple guys, so we need to wrangle up some corner marshals, please. Who can help us out for this one? We need some marshals. We need some marshals. We need a lot of marshals, actually. Empty buckets and cones. There's going to be seven different cars running in this one.
Eric Jarman. Emerson Sturgeon.
Let's see. That'll be good. How about one more adult or one more teenager who's inside not doing anything that can help us out real quick? I'm going to make eye contact with somebody, and then they're going to end up marshaling for us. Hey, what's Matthew doing? Matthew, hey, the two boys that were supposed to marshal, the one they didn't. Tallboard, Matthew, get out here and marshal. You can make up for the one that you guys skipped. That'll work. One there, and then one way over there in the orange cone. Thanks, that's perfect. All right, it's going to go Dylan, Josh, John, Eric, Don, Dalton, Anthony, Emerson. I didn't even look. Did Anthony, not Anthony, God, did Andrew make it out there yet? No? Okay. All right, here we go. When I call your name, it's going to go fast. Hey, get that one. You're looking at that corner. That's a spot where they crash. Dylan. Josh. John. Eric. Don. Dalton. Anthony. And Emerson. All right, here we go. Let's see what kind of times we can put down. I was getting into the 23s. I only got one pack through, and I started out in the 24s, then I got in the 23s, so four-wheel drives I'm sure could probably go a little bit quicker.
25.3. 29.9. 27.3.
Uh-oh. Into the straightaway, over here. Get him, get him. Run.
23.4. 35.7.
Emerson starts off with a 23.4. Next fastest was 25. Dylan with a 24.9.
24.5.
24.5 there from John.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Emerson Sturgeon in first place, followed by John Haas in second
Josh
place.
with a 26. Eric with a 26.7.
26.8.
Dalton with a 25.2.
25.2.
Emerson with a 23.9.
26.1.
26.1 there for Don without the crash. 24.8 again from Dylan Haas. It's Emerson, John, Dylan, Dalton, Eric, Josh, Anthony, and Don Drews.
26.8.
That triple, that little mini triple. It's either double single or a single double or a triple.
24.6.
Interesting to see how the stock buggies get through it.
27.4. 24.8.
Next heat, brand new.
25.9.
22.8 now from Emerson. I figured that'd be a good lap.
Emerson Sturgeon in first place,
Everything was pretty tight. He's on a 16.617. John's on a 15.12.
15.12.
Dylan's on a 14 flat. Dalton's on a 14.09. Josh on a 14. Anthony on a 14. Don on a 13. Eric on a 13.
25.1. 24.7.
Little traction roll for Sturgeon.
34.6.
Looks like his body almost came off there. And he bounces off the pipe
25.9.
again. He's going to lose some time.
24.8. 28.3.
My son and I are going to have a tire gluing party next week. We're probably going to do a Hobbyplex after hours next week. Help.
25
Evra,
flat.
Evra, get that car, dude.
24.5.
Right there.
29.1.
Never mind. Set it down. Oh, man.
25.9. 23.4. 27 flat.
Emerson,
After 3
John,
minutes, 1
Dylan.
second. The top drivers are Emerson Sturgeon
Into the
in first
straightaway, into the
place,
straightaway.
followed by John Haas in
Nothing
second
Mike can
place,
do about that
followed
one.
by Dylan Haas in third place.
Macklin
25.3.
gets it.
28.2. 25 flat. 24.6.
Emerson with the traction
41.1.
roll, and he's going to need a
25.8.
Marshall.
22.7.
That was fast lap. 22.7. That body's starting to come off again.
26.4. 25.2.
It's been a long time since we have had a
24.9.
track that is
28 flat.
not only grippy but
25.1.
smooth. This is
29.9.
relatively smooth for the Plex right now, so
25.8.
we're used to
29.8.
negotiating bumps and character and all sorts of weird stuff.
26.4. 31.4. 24.2. 28.8. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Emerson Sturgeon in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Dylan Haas in third place.
It's Emerson, John,
25.8.
Dylan, Josh, Anthony, Eric, Dalton, and
23.7.
Don. 15 lap runs for your top two. 14s for Dylan and Josh. Anthony, Eric, Dalton, and Don Drews all on 13s, and they're all relatively close.
24.6. 25.5. 26.9. 27.3. 26.1. 23.1. 25.3. 27.8. 25.4. 24.2. 23.6. 25.9.
Don Drews with his fastest lap, 24.2. That is second fastest.
Sturgeon in first place, followed by John Haas in
Anthony
second
just
place,
got in the
followed by
24s.
Dylan Haas in third place. 35.9. 25.9. 24.4. 26.8. 24 flat. 32.8. 25.6.
Josh Havens with his fastest so far, 25.6.
26.1. 26.4. 26.7. 25.3. 23.2. 25.1. 25.6. 27.3. 24.9. 23.6.
Dylan, you're done. You're the first one done.
25.2 Dylan Haas done. 25.3 Josh Havens done.
Josh is done. Eric Drum is
29.3 Eric Drummond
done.
25.5
Anthony's
Anthony Santi
done. Waiting on John, Emerson, Don. This should be your last laps. And it
23.9
is.
Emerson
There you
Sturgeon
go.
done.
Everybody's done. Emerson, John,
25.5
Dylan,
John
Josh,
Haas
Don,
done.
Drews, Anthony, and
25
Eric.
flat Don Drews done. All drivers are finished. Race is
Okay.
concluded.
Maybe Emerson could be our guest announcer real quick. Everybody else, we need you out there to marshal unless you're racing. Should have some marshals for this one since there's 9 of you.
Riley Filbert. One minute to the start of the race. Dalton Conrad.
All right. Slicks are pretty solid right now, actually. Riley, Nick, Alex, Anthony, and Dalton.
Anthony Santi. Nick Chestnut.
All right, no more laps. Let's bring him in.
Less than 5.
That triple's hard. My 4-wheel drive can't even do it. I just need to check in from Sturgeon. Sweet.
Alex Sturgeon.
All right. Starting order is going to be Riley, Nick, Alex, Anthony, and Dalton. Could use one in the middle. If we could. Sweet. Thank you. All right. Here we go. Riley, the sound of the tone. Riley. Nick. Sturgeon. Anthony. And Dalton, whenever you want to. Here we go. See if we're going to get some fast ones here. Riley starts us off, 23.4. And Sturgeon.
32.9.
22.9 from Sturgeon. First lap's coming in here.
25.6.
25.6 for Anthony.
25.4.
25.4 for Dalton.
41.8.
There it is. Everyone made their first lap.
26.2.
So Sturgeon, our leader.
23.3.
16 at 5:10 is the pace. With 5 minutes left to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Riley Filbert in second place, followed by Dalton Conrad in third place. 25 flat. 25.8. 25.2. 24.1.
Alex, Riley, Anthony, Dalton, and Nick. Sturgeon 16 at 6:15 now. Riley on a 15 at 6:15. Then Anthony 15 at 6:22.
25.4. 22.8.
4:15 left to go.
23.1.
Fast lap 22.8 from Riley now.
$25.8.
The only parts that I really
25
suck
flat.
at right now is that
After 2 minutes,
drop down
the top
on the
drivers are
far
Alex
side
Sturgeon in
and
first
then
place, followed by
triple.
Riley Filbert in second place.
I got to figure the triple
followed by
out.
Dalton Conrad in third place. 23.4. 27.7. 44.1. $24.7. 29.5.
3:30 left to go.
25.1. 25.6. 25.3. 39.4. 28.1. 22.9.
3 minutes. Alex Riley,
26.2.
Dalton to the
After 3
2 now.
minutes, 1
Riley to
second,
the 3,
top
followed
drivers
by
are Alex
Anthony
Sturgeon
Nick.
in first place, followed by Dalton Conrad in second place, followed by Riley Filbert in third place.
Oh, man.
26.7. 23.8. 24.4.
There it is. Riley taking the 2s back.
32.1.
So it's Alex, Riley, Dalton,
42.4.
Anthony, and Nick. 2:25 left to go. Sturgeon 16 at 6:17. Then Riley in the 2, 15 at 6:18. Dalton in the 3,
23
15
flat.
at 6:23.
25.9.
It's a full top 3.
23.5. 29.6. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Riley Filbert in second place, followed by Dalton Conrad in third place. 23.2. 25.1. 37 flat. 24.9.
1:45 left to go.
24.8. 23 flat.
Fast lap, still 22.8 from Riley.
26.4. 27.5. 25.4. 22.7. 43.1.
1 minute.
26.4. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Riley Filbert in second place, followed by Dalton Conrad in third place. 29.1. 24.9. 23 flat.
Alex, Riley, Dalton, Anthony, and Nick.
24.4. 38.3. 23.5. 23.5. 31.2.
15 seconds.
27.3. 24.8. 23.4.
Keep going until I call your name.
27 flat. 39.7. Nick Chestnut done.
Nick, you're done.
24.5. 23.4. Riley Filbert done.
Riley done.
22.4. Alex
Sturgeon, you're
Sturgeon
done. Waiting on Dalton and Anthony. There's
25.6.
Anthony.
Anthony Santi done.
You had to say something. Don't spit on the last corner.
28.1
There it
Dalton
is. The run
combat
is
time.
done.
All drivers are finished.
All right.
The race is completed.
All right, trucks are up. Trucks are up. Yeah, it's not too bad. The traction rolls a little bit. Okay, so Josh, Don, John, Dylan, and Nick.
1
We
minute to
are
the
up.
start of the race.
Let's get going.
Josh Havens.
Two heats left to go here in round one. We got this, and then we got the slashes. I think we picked up a fourth slash, by the way. That'll be fun. Haven't had a slash
Nick
class in a little
Chestnut.
while. I must want to get mine fixed. Join you guys. Track's coming in a little bit. It's way tighter
Less than 5. John Haas.
than what we've been used to. I like it.
Dylan Haas.
All right, Marshall's from the last one. I think a few guys might be running back to back here. Let's see. We should have Anthony, Dalton, Riley out there. Maybe volunteer. Cole, you want to help since you're sitting there not doing anything? It'd be great. Let's get you guys spread out. And we got 5 trucks out there. We got 5 out of 6. Dalton said he's not running, so that's 5 out of 5. Next round, he'll have it ready to go. Cole, why don't you take that bucket, the white bucket there, and then no more laps, guys, no more laps. No more laps. That'll work. No more laps. It's going to go Josh, Don, John, Dylan, and Nick.
Don Drewest.
Don't crash a lot. Here we go. Josh. Don Drews. John Haas. Dylan. And Nick. Ooh, watch the mud hole. There you go.
$26.3. $26.4. $30.4.
Nope. A little side by side there.
28.1.
Yep, ball cup. I can see it. Might have pulled out.
$37.9.
Josh Havens out in
25.9.
front. He's in that all yellow truck. The radioactive banana.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Josh Havens in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Dylan Haas in third place.
Pretty sure Dylan
27
Haas will be
flat.
moving up here to second
27
with the
flat.
pit stop from his dad. And then Don and Nick.
25.8. 48 flat. 25.8. 39.1. 25.5.
Oops. Oops. Whew. All right.
25.2. 25.6. 26.8. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Josh Havens in first place, followed by Dylan Haas in second place, followed by Don Drust in third place. 37.9. 25.5. 41.1.
Josh, Don, Dylan,
24.8.
John, and Nick. We're on a 14.601. Don's on a 14.625. Dylan's on a 13.
25.6.
John's on a 12. Nick's on a 10. Your leader's a bright yellow.
25.
Try not to run him over, take him out.
26.5. 25.4.
Don Drew's in the orange and silver in the 2 spot.
24.1.
Chestnut out there with the
40.6.
2-wheel drive. He's like, huh, do I win stock truck tonight? Is that how this works?
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers
3
are
down,
Josh
3 to go.
Havens in first place, followed by Don Drust in second place, followed by Dylan Haas in third place. 24.7.
Oh, oh,
25.1.
oh, bummer.
28.6. 30 flat. 24.5. 26.8. 38.9. 27.5. 27.5.
Top of the hill over there.
26.7.
That uphill rhythm jump section, it's not
25.2.
necessarily hard, but if you mess it up, you're messed up the whole way.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Josh Havens in first place, followed by Don Drust in
4
second
down,
place,
2 left to go.
followed by John Haas in third place. 35.1. 37.3.
Oops.
31.8. 25.2. 25.1.
'Good save.
29.6. 25.3. 34.9.
Oh,
27.5.
that was crazy. 1 minute. Slashes are up next. If you need a transponder,
After
come
5
get
minutes
it.
1 second, the top
So
drivers
we don't
are
have to
Josh
wait too
Havens
long.
in first place, followed by Don Drust in second place, followed by John Haas in third place. 28.7. 24.7. 25.9. 39.6. 24.3. 27.1. 25.2. 24.6. 30 flat. 26.2. 44.2.
Everybody should be done this time.
25.5 Josh Havens done.
15:20 for Josh.
25 flat Dylan Haas done.
13 for Dylan. 14 for
25.5
John.
Haas done.
And Chestnut's going to get 10 laps here with the stadium truck, the two-wheel drive stadium truck. Excellent.
36 flat
There you
Nick
go.
Chestnut done. All drivers are finished.
All right.
The race is completed.
Slashes are up. Then it's going to be about just before 8:30 before we're hopefully done. So not too much of a break. I don't want to keep us here too long, but I got to run inside, put my car on the charger, take the wing off the front, then we'll get back to it. Plex Spec Heat 1, you're going to be up in about 15 minutes, hopefully. 20 minutes, 8:35-ish. Let's get you out there to Marshall. This track's fun. I like the up and down stuff. I'm glad we did that over there. Slashes are up.
1 minute to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. We got 2 out of 3. Two out of 3. We are going to start you heads up on the straightaway, so. Okay. All right. No mas. No more laps. Ooh. Oh, my goodness. Saw something fly off the wall back. I think it was just a piece of dirt. Anthony Santee, cross the line for me, so I know which one's yours.
Anthony Santee.
And then Eric. Beautiful. All right. John's on the 1. Head over to the straightaway. We're going to start you guys heads up on the straightaway. John's on the 1. Anthony's on the 2. And Eric, you're on the 3. Remember, next weekend's the Pro Tech race, so there is no Family Friday Offroad. We'll be back the Friday after that, though. And for a couple, 3 weeks straight, I think, after that. It's going to be fun. So just keep that in mind. Driver's ready. Here we go. Shake and bake of the tone. Here we go. Side-by-side start.
Rental
Oh, man. Eric gets the worst of that. Kiddo's coming over to get you. Then Anthony gets punted. I feel left out. I'm usually part of this carnage. Oh, look out for the kid. The kiddo. Nicely done. Anthony to the front. They haven't even completed like a quarter of the lap yet. Eric up front now. Santee in the 2. He bounces around. John's going to be right there in the 3. They go up that hill. Now back down. That's a big jump still. That is, it's not that big of a jump, but maybe for slashes it is if you don't get a run at it. It's probably the smallest big jump we've had in a long time. Traction roll again. That time it was John. Oh, man. Cole gets ran into. Eric gets the lead back.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Anthony Santee
It's
in
Eric,
first place,
Anthony,
followed by
John,
Eric Jarman in second place, followed by John Garcia in third place.
Eric trying to get out of there.
.8. 35 flat. Rental 6.
Oh. Well, they were putting in some clean laps, and then all of a sudden they just decided to heck with it. So Anthony and Eric will be back at it here. John's going to get a little bit closer to him.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Eric Jarman in first
Oh,
place.
Eric's broken. That's what the deal is. His rear end, you know, that might have started when you hit the wall beforehand. He is upside down, so it's Anthony and John now, 1 and 2. It is a slash, so it'll basically just keep driving until the drive shaft actually falls out. So if he wants to try to get it going. I think I finished the last race I had with a broken hub. You just have to go slow in certain spots. And in other spots, it almost acts like dynamic camber in a way. Like right there. John to the front. Anthony giving up the lead here to the new guy.
Rental 6. 41.6. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top driver
Anthony's just toying with him, but look at that, Anthony making it up
followed by John
the
Garcia
new section.
43.7.
It's pretty dialed. Messes up a little bit. Eric Jarman skips a beat. What's up? I don't care.
Rental 6.
I told him last week.
38.1.
It's his truck.
27.9.
2:25 left to go.
John Garcia.
Oh, they both end up upside down at the top of the new jump section. Brutal. The kids are there to get you.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Garcia in first place, followed by Anthony Santi in second place, followed by Eric Jarman in third place.
All three of them? On the same lap, by the way.
46.1.
Because why not?
47.8.
Uh-oh, they went the drive shaft. It finally
45.4.
came out on Eric's truck. You can hear it. Oh, it just spun out. The drive shaft is lying on the ground. So we're down to 2. Again, a little bit of a break. Probably maybe 10 minutes tops here before Plex Spec Heat 1. Round number 2. One minute to go. Anthony Santi, so he just did fast lap at 34.80. Finally was like, all right, I'm going to see how fast I can go right now with this slash in mine.
After 5 minutes,
Oh,
1
I
second,
think he's got
the top
it.
drivers are Anthony
He gets
Santi
up the
in
hill
first
pretty
place,
quick.
followed by John Garcia in
Drops
second
back
place,
down.
followed by Eric Jarman in third place. 49.4.
He'll hit that double. Like I said, it's not a big jump, but for a slash, it kind of is. This would be a new fast lap again. 31.6. I think you can dip into the 20s. I think you can get a 29 without that little hiccup in the triple. Ooh, got a little squirrely, hung onto her. Same thing. Got to roll it tight. Didn't quite make the RPMs right there. Thank you.
37 flat.
You're going to get one more lap.
.1.
32.1. Slashes are not known for jumping the best. They don't have the flat chassis, so you really got to You really got to work those trucks to not get kind of bottomed out and hung up. Let's see right here. That's pretty good.
35.8 John Garcia
I think
done.
it's possible he might be able to, maybe a 30-second lap.
29.9.
Oh, 29.9. Called
All
it.
drivers are finished.
You are done. That is round number 1.
The race
We'll
is
take a
completed.
very short break. It's 2:20 or 8:26. We'll try to start up at 8:35. 8:35. Plexbeck, race number 1. Plexbeck, race number 1. Start bringing him up. Plexbeck, race number 1. Start bringing him up. Start getting your transponders, race number 1. Race number 1. Start getting your transponders. John blew the track off for us, too. That's going to be really good.
One minute to the start of the race.
Race number 3, please start heading out here to Marshall. Race number 3, start heading out here to Corner Marshall.
Less than 5. Hayden Kincaid.
And race number 3 out here to Marshall. Looks like you're making it. Let's get going. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. No more laps. Just pile them up in the berm. It's not an oval anymore. It's a berm. It's a berm. Pile them up.
Cole Jensen.
Pile them up. There's 5 out of 7. I see 6 out of 7. All right. We got to do the transponder dance every single time. So, yep. It's fun. It's great. Makes my heart happy. Okay, Ryan, cross the line and head to the number 1. Ryan Riera, you're here, aren't you? Oh, there you are.
Ryan Riera.
Perfect. Head to the number 1. Calvin, cross the line. You're on the number 2.
Calvin Wickersham.
John in the Super Bandit, you're on the number 3. Macklin, you're going to be on the number 4.
McLean Olander.
Sean, you're going to be on the number 5.
Sean Olander.
Cole's going to be on the number 6. And Peyton, you're on the number 7. Beautiful. Perfect. All right. When we actually paint the lines, they'll be a little bit farther apart than that. But I like it. Steve's doing a good job out there. Okay, kiddo in the middle, red hair. Kid, who is that? Is that Kaysen? Kaysen. That's not a marshalling spot. Why don't you go all the way down there and help Steve out? You guys can both have one side of that cone over there. That's a tough spot to stand in the middle of. They won't be able to see over the top of you, so. Yeah, one looks one way, one looks the other. All right, here we go. All right, first heat of round number 2. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Oh my goodness, Macklin gets high centered. He finds the bleachers. Might have to put something there, methinks. Big pile up right over that second tabletop. A lot of cars tangled up in that one, but it's going to be, once again, Cole getting the big lead, just like last time, although he wasn't able to finish. So got to see if we can keep that truck in one piece here.
$34.7.
Cole out in front. Let's see who's going to be his second. It looks like maybe Ryan or John, one of the two. Man, John's got that Super Bandit working awesome.
48.1.
Peyton's right there. Much better start for Peyton this time. A couple of buggies, trio of buggies. Macklin comes around. Sean with the big roll at the end of the straightaway. No marshal needed.
1-0 flat.
Calvin.
After 1 minute, the top drivers
Same
are Cole
thing.
Jansen in
Here
first
comes your
place,
leader.
followed by Ryan Riera in second place, followed by John Garcia.
Get that truck,
in third
put him up
place.
on the other side.
102.2.
Good job.
29.5.
Yep, right there. Good job. Excellent. Trouble up the hill. That is a gaggle of cars up the hill. Ryan's going to get away in the 2 spot. John in the 3. Did an awesome job with the Bandit. Just got lapped, though. That's Cole. He's trying to take over that top spot.
47 flat.
John's still running 3rd. Looks like Calvin up to 4th. Then it's going to be Macklin, then Peyton.
49.3. 55.4.
Here comes Sean. That's all a battle. That's for position.
47.6.
Macklin goes over. Ryan Riera in the 2 spot. That's good enough for 3rd overall. Like I said, sometimes these tighter, more technical layouts that we put in the summertime definitely benefit 2-wheel drive buggies and 4-wheel drive buggies a little bit more sometimes than the big lumbering short course trucks. Mainly for that reason right there. A lot of times at the end of the straightaway, they'll go over.
41.2. 42.1. 35.7.
That is tough.
30.2. 44.2.
Ryan, let's see. Ryan's about a half a track down to Cole. It's Cole, Ryan, John, Calvin, Macklin, Sean, and Peyton. The good news is right now we are past halfway through and everybody's still running. That's what we like to see. Can't win if you don't finish.
44.6.
That's our 3rd place driver, John Garcia, in the Bandit. Then it's going to be Calvin and Ryan. Ryan in the 2 spot, putting a lap here on Calvin.
The top drivers are
Cole,
Jansen in first
hard,
place,
fast at the end of the straightaway. Macklin coming around.
Followed by John Garcia in 3rd place. 31.5. 42.5. $43.9.
That's Peyton and Sean.
46.7.
They are racing for position. We got one stock. Help, help, help. Oh, she's got reverse. Never mind. 3rd place.
38.1.
Doing a great job. John would be 7th overall right now.
28.9.
Cole would take over that top spot.
39.3. 42.2.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Cole's truck is busted. Oh, bummer. He had a minute to go. He just did fast lap of the race, but unfortunately, he is going to be
48.9.
probably somewhere in the B.
After 4 minutes 1 second.
That 7
top
laps
drivers
is
are
good
Cole
enough for a
Jansen
B
in first
main.
place, followed by Ryan Riera in second place, followed by John Garcia in third place. 43.2.
That will move Ryan Riera up to the lead, and
39.1.
right now second qualifier.
53.9.
Has some trouble there, but gets going.
38.7.
Running a B5M. B5Ms are good cars.
43 flat.
Still being used in all these Plex classes. I like to see it. Macklin gets it up on 2 wheels.
42.4. 39 flat.
Sean, don't look now, but Sean's catching up to Macklin. That's for position again. Ryan Riera is on a 9 at 5:24. That's ahead of the TQ now by 5 seconds. They got 5 seconds on the clock, so this is going to be the last lap. We'll see how fast it's going to be here for Ryan.
44.5.
Peyton's going to get one more. John's going to get caught at the stripe.
John Garcia done.
7:01 right now, good enough for 7th. We'll have to see if that sticks. Got 2 more heats to think about it. We're watching Ryan Riera in that all-blue buggy. He's got to beat a 9 at 5:24. Oh, he lands on his lid.
52 flat. Calvin Wickersham done.
That might keep him from taking that top spot. It's going to be close. Oh, my goodness.
46.2.
Olander.
Done.
This
37.2.
kid
Ryan Riera done.
also crashed into the
flat.
straightaway,
Sean
ran
Olander
into
done.
him, and somehow maintained that spot. Ryan's going to get the TQ so far, 9 at 5:25. Here comes nobody. You guys are all done. Everybody's done.
42.6.
Bring those
Peyton is done.
transponders back and get out
All
there right
drivers
away
are
to
finished.
Marshall.
The race is completed.
Wow. Cole still ended up getting second, even though he basically wasn't able to finish the last little bit of that. He's actually, Cole Jansen is 6th overall, so you're still in the A main as of right now. So now you're going to have to kind of keep your fingers crossed and hope that nobody else does better than that. Let's get those transponders back. Get out there right away to Marshall. Does anybody
Emerson
inside have any pop? Any soda? I would love a Pepsi. My throat is... I yelled at my truck today again, and now I'm like... I got to learn to not yell at inanimate objects. Matthew.
First one out this time.
You are on time. I am very proud of you.
Evra Heitman. One minute to the start of the race.
Let's get out there and Marshall. You guys did really good that time. We're moving much faster. I like it. Your race director was getting a little frustrated earlier, so I like it. Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I might get the
Matthew
burpees, but whatever. I just feel like I needed some carbonation.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. We'll be back here tomorrow. Doors open at 10. We start racing at 1:30. I think I'm going to finish off a couple things. If we get done early enough tonight before I go home, probably take the tamper to the side of that tabletop there. All right, no more laps. No more laps. No more laps. I got 5 out of 7. 5 out of 7. I think they said Micah wasn't going to be able to race, so 5 out of 6 out there right now. Josh, you're on the 1. Go ahead and cross the stripe and then head to the number 1, please.
Joshua
Beautiful. Evra, you're on the number 2. Ethan, you're on the number 3. Cross the stripe for me. Matthew, you're on the number 4. Emerson on the number 5. And then Nanase will be on the number 6. Here she comes. Perfect. Thank you.
Nane Sniho.
On the number 6. All right, we got lots of marshals. We got our drivers. We're going to get Nanase on the last spot there on the 6 for me. That is one of the worst grids I think I've ever seen. Look at you guys are all bunched up. Help us out. Let's get them single file and spread them out a little bit. That one's 6. That one's the last one. Yep. And then Emerson, the buggy, will be next in front of her. The red, white, and blue, the only buggy. There you go. And then Matthew, the orange truck. And then Ethan in the Rustler. And then move Ever up a little bit, and then you can move John. Yeah, there you go. All right. Joshua's all ready to go. All right. All right. I promise next time we race, there'll actually be a grid out there so that we can all see. Okay, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. A little jumpy. Oh, look at Evra. Look at Matthew trying to stick it in there. That's actually a pretty good start. Everybody trying to hole shot it. I like it. All right, so Josh Basil up front.
37.7.
Right back to where he started from. Ethan's going to be in the 2.
44.7.
Then Evra and Matthew. You know, this could be a lot of A-mainers in this one.
49.3.
Trouble in that rhythm section. Matthew gets a little squirrely.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Joshua Basel in first place, followed
Comes
by
Emerson.
Ethan Farrington in second place, followed by
Great
Everett
job
Heitman
for
in third
Emerson.
place. 104.8.
Another B5 buggy. Watch the straightaway. We got to get that. Eventually, there's going to be pipe there, but I got to wait till next week when I actually can find some.
35.6.
Yeah. Oh, Ethan with the lead. Oh, I think Josh is broken. I think there's a broken hub on that truck. That's what it. Well, maybe not. It looks like it's having trouble steering.
41.4.
So your previous TQ is out of this one. That's going to open the door. He just lost power. It was acting weird before that. I bet you it's a servo or something. Here, just hand it off to Sean there. And here comes Emerson up the hill. Emerson doing a great job out there.
51.1.
51-second lap. He gained almost 15 seconds.
40.2.
Ethan up front. He's on an 8 of 5:21. That's good enough for 6th overall.
Place, followed by Joshua Basel in second place.
Josh got going again, but again, that truck is looks like maybe just a broken turnbuckle. Bet you maybe a front spindle is busted on that truck. Evra coming around. 7 of 5:14. Evra, you need to do better. You need to get on an 8-lap run, kiddo. You can do it. You're just going to have some clean runs. Don't overdrive the truck. Slow is fast. Make sure you get over all the jumps. Yes. I like it.
119.6. 36.6.
Emerson with a 47-second lap.
38.7.
Matthew in the 2 spot.
3.9.
Josh is backed out there, but he's pretty much out of this one. Here comes Evra. Evra's up to a 7:05. Great lap. 39.7 for Evra. Again, slow
After
is
3 minutes, 1
fast. That was a
second,
good
The
lap.
top drivers are Ethan Farrington in first place,
Just
followed by
don't
Matthew
overdrive
Tallborg in
it.
second place, followed by Evra Heitman in third place.
Evra is 5
37.2.
seconds off of an A main spot. Ethan was already there. He's trying to move all the way up to third. Matthew would be 7th if they finish right now. Matthew struck again, looking a little wonky in the front, but maybe it's just low. I don't know. Ooh, Evra, nice save from Evra.
40.2.
7.5 flat. Next lap will be a good one. You're going to be on an 8-lap run. Don't overdrive it.
53 flat.
Nice and easy.
0.3.
Oh, just go. Just go. Just go. Nope, nope, not that way. There you go. You got it. Oh, we need one on the other side of the berm.
41.2.
1 minute left. 1 minute left.
After
Your
4 minutes,
bubble
1
is
second,
Cole
the top
Jansen,
drivers are
7
Ethan
at
Farrington in first
3:34. You
place,
got 7
followed by
laps
Matthew
in
Tallborg
3
second
minutes and
place,
34
followed by
seconds.
Evra Heitman in third
You
place.
basically have to have an 8-lap run now to beat
133.6.
that. Evra doing the triple. Nice and slow. Very good.
45 flat.
7:02. You need a really good lap here. Really good lap for Evra. Keep going.
44.8.
Don't mind that. Look out, kiddos. Good job.
37.2.
Drop it in. Now make these jumps. Roll it. Jubble. Nice. Matthew is in trouble. He might be out. Keep going. Keep going. 10 seconds. Come on,
104.6.
man. It's going to be close. Using the berm. Cross line, you're done.
44.4,
Ever
Evra
704. Ever will move up to 9th overall. We'll have to see what that does.
38.1
Ethan's going to move up to
Farrington
3rd overall. Everybody else, we're waiting on everybody else. Matthew's going to make his lap here and finish with 6 laps.
206.4 Matthew Tallborg done.
Got one more. Emerson's going to finish. Emerson's going to get 6 laps, and we'll move up a spot on the grid.
50.4 Emerson Chestnut
And I think that's it. Everybody else is done. Bring back those transponders. Get out there right away to Corner Marshal.
The race
Final
is
heat of
completed.
Plex coming up. We need you to marshal afterwards. Don't bail on us.
One minute to the start of the race. Earl Chestnut. Sterling Havens.
All right, Plexers, I need you out there from the last one. Don't bail on me. There were 7 of you. 7 of you finished, too. Let's get it rolling. This is our 3rd and final heat of Plex spec for qualifying for the night. Mains will be up probably about 10 o'clock
Less
is what
than
it's
5.
looking like.
Steve Eichler.
Kason, Steve, Jason, Sterling, Earl, Jonas, and Jacob. Let's get you going. Marshals are heading out there. Final Plex Spec qualifier of the night. Mains will be up, like I said, probably around 10 o'clock.
Jeff Wickersham.
It's cold now. No more laps. Just bring him to the berm. Bring him to the berm, please. Bring him to the berm.
Kason Wickersham.
No more laps. Let's bring him to the berm. Bring him to the berm. We need a Marshall right here in front of us. We got one stuck on the pipe. Help us out a little bit, please. Ethan, Evra, Matthew, Emerson, Josh, Nanase should all be out here to Marshall. There's 6 of you. Right now I see 4 of you. Okay. All right. All right. It's you 5. Kason. Kason, you're on the 1. You're already checked in. Head to the number 1 for me. Steve Eichler, you're on the number 2. Jeff, you're on the number 3. Sterling on the 4 and Earl on the 5. Already got you guys checked in, so let's get you on the straightaway. We can get going. There you go. That one is, the blue buggy is 4th. And then the, I believe the orange buggy is 5th. Yes. All right, here we go. Driver's ready, Marshall's ready. Drivers, the A main time to beat is, as of this moment, unless something changes, Macklin Olanders 7 at 5:25 is the final driver in the A main at the moment. So you got to do better than that. Right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you are not in the main. So here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. And we're off. That's a pretty clean start. Steve's like, much better than last time. Whoop. And Kason got in a little bit of trouble there, so I think Steve's going to take the lead, have a little bit of trouble at the top of the hill. You got to roll that first one. Roll it and then punch it, punch it. That's the trick. Kason's truck might be toast. Oh, no, it's moving. He just needed a good Marshall, I think. Bring it up here. So Steve will be your leader. Let's see. I think this is Jeff going to be in the 2 spot. Looks like that truck still kind of nosed in on you there, didn't it? Sterling in 3rd. Nice job.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Steve Eichler in 1st place, followed by Jeff Wickersham in 2nd place, followed by Sterling Havens in 3rd place. 109.5.
Earl Chestnut trying to maybe out-qualify his bro. Steve Eichler is on a 8 at 5:28. That'd be good enough for 6th. Plenty of time. Steve in the red and white associated buggy. Roll it and then double. You got to roll it first. You can't get your wheels up off the ground. That first one, unless you got a mod motor, you can't really treat it like a jump. You got to roll it. Getting through the triple, the little low triple. It's tough. It's going to be tough for stock, I think. I think that's going to be the
59.5.
I think we're going to see maybe a little bit of a difference in lap times between the mod and stock guys, just because of that section.
In 2nd place, followed by Sterling Havens in 3rd place.
Steve's on at 8 at 5:18. And then Jeff, Sterling, Earl. We're down to 4. Cason's truck was doing some weird stuff, so Luckily for Kaysen, he's already in the A main.
45.6.
Right now, Jeff's on a 7 at 5:44. It's about 20 seconds off of that bubble time.
37
There's
flat.
a 37 flat. That's back-to-back fast laps of 37s and 37.4 for Steve. That gets him up to an 8 at 5:13. He picks it up all the way up to fourth qualifier. So got to roll it. See, you jumped it. Got to roll that first one. Roll it and then punch it. Or stay punched.
Flat. After 3 minutes,
Sterling with a everybody had a fast lap that time. All four drivers did their fastest laps.
103.7.
Steve with a 34.1. That's a new fast lap for him again. You could go even faster. Just got to get that uphill section. 8 at 5:05. It's good enough for third for Steve Eichler. Roll it. Now punch it. See, a little late on the punch. There you go. Got to kind of punch it on the way down off the roller and then clear the first one and then land flat and then clear the next one. Here comes Sterling again.
47.1.
That new fast lap for Sterling. 35.6 for Steve. 8:01. That's good enough for third. He's going to get some clean racetrack here for Steve. Got to get this uphill section. Roll it. Not quite.
53.6. After 4 minutes,
1 minute.
1 second, the top drivers are Steve
Behind
Eichler
you,
in first place, followed by
Now's
Jeff
your leader
Frischman
upside
in
down a
second
little bit.
place,
A little bit of
followed
time
by
to
Sterling
spare.
Havens in third place.
He was already in the A main as 6 overall. He's trying to get up to third overall. Meanwhile, got
55.1.
Jeff, Sterling, and Earl all improving. Not quite on A main paces, but still.
36 flat.
9 at 5:37 for Steve. If he can have a good lap here or two, he's got 2 laps left in him. He's got a little. Oh, help, Marshall. There it is. Oh, I think he just figured it out.
59.5.
You're going to possibly have one more lap. It's going to be close. That little bounce off kind of hurt you. Get over that jump. 5 seconds. Oh, battery ejection. Oh, no.
Flat.
Steve's going to be done with
40.3 Steve
8:02.
Eichler done.
We got 3 more to go. 3 more left to finish, guys. Marshall, stay out there. Two more to go. Waiting on Sterling and Earl. Sterling's going to get 6
43.2 Sterling
at
Havens
5:27. He moves up 1 spot. Wait on Earl, that orange buggy. Help us out, Marshals. Help us out. 4-wheel drive's up next. Straightaway and the berm. You can do it. There it is. And there it is. Look how nice that section got now. I like it. All
58.8
right,
Earl
we're all
Chestnut
done. Eichler
The
move
race
up
is
to
completed.
third overall. Then Sterling moves up to 15th, and Earl moves up to 17th. That's what we call not last when you're on the mountain bike circuit when you're fat and you don't get last. You're like, oh, I'm not last.
Eric Jarman. Anthony Santi.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Dalton Conrad.
Emerson's not here, so it's John, Dylan, Josh, Don, Anthony, Eric, Dalton, Nick, and possibly Andrew. Let's get checked in. Any marshals? We need our stock / marshals and some volunteers. Preferably some adult volunteers, so you don't wander in the middle of
Josh
the track
Haynes.
in front of cars and stuff.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We have a lot of cars in this one.
Andrew Thomas.
We need our
John Haas.
slash drivers, which are Eric and Anthony. So I think John Garcia is the only official
Dylan
marshal We could
Nick
use some
Chestnut.
bonus marshals.
Don Drewest.
As many as we get. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. One more lap, and then we'll find you some more marshals and get this one going. We're making good time here for round 2. I like it. I want to start the mains before 10. Oh, sorry. I got it. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Nice and slow. Everybody
Less than
here is
5.
checked in. We need a boy. We need a marshal on the 5. John, actually, you're going to that one. That's a good spot. Yeah, if you want to help us out right here in the middle on the 6 bucket, that'd be great. On the 6 for me. And then I could use one more. Emerson. Oh, Steve, why don't you take way at the end of the straightaway down there then? You got right here. And you're looking at that corner right there, okay? Right at the end of the straightaway, okay? All right, cool. Look at all you guys. I like it. I'm having a much better night. I've had a weird day today. It's going to go John, Dylan, Josh, Don Drews, Anthony, Eric, Dalton, Nick, and Andrew. We're back up to 9 cars again with Andrew added in here. Okay, drivers. It's going to go fast. That's the tone. John. Dylan. Josh. Don. Anthony. Eric. Dalton. Nick. And Andrew. All right, it's going to be quiet for a split second. I'm going to go run and get my car so I don't hold up the show. Stay spread out. See somebody faster coming up behind you, give them a little bit of room.
25.9.
Be very important.
25.7. 26.8. 25.3. 24 flat. 32.9. 25.8.
Dalton Conrad out in front,
31.2.
followed by Anthony, John, Josh, Andrew, Dylan,
25
Don,
flat.
Nick, and Eric Jarman.
25 flat. 27.7. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Anthony Santi in third place. 28 flat. 28.6. 25.5. 24.7. 27.3. 24.9. 25.2. 27.3. 35.8. 25.3. 28.1. 27.8. 23.5. 25.1. 32.2. 28.9. 27.7. 23.8. 24.4. 23.8. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Andrew Thomas in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Dalton Conrad in third place. 37.5. 30.2. 25.2. 27.2. 25.6. 27.4.
Andrew Thomas now to the front,
26.5.
followed by John, Dalton, Don Drews, Josh Havens is your
27
top
flat.
5. I'm walking back over here. I'll be able to tell you the rest.
29.2. 26 flat.
And then Anthony, Eric, and
30.7.
Nick.
25.6. 39.2. 23.8. 25.8. 26.2.
Previous TQ time was a 15:04. Andrew's on a 15:21. Don's on a 15:24. Of course, Emerson's not going to be here, so
28.5.
you guys are basically
After 3
running
minutes, the top
for the
drivers
new
are Don
top
Drews in
spot
first
right
place,
now.
Followed by Andrew Thomas in second place, followed by John Haas in third place. 25.1. 25.5.
Now Don Drews takes a turn up front. Big old crack of thunder outside. Help us out.
33.8. 37.4. 24.1. 26.7.
Don in the orange silver.
27.9.
Coming up and down. Or is he? No, he's in the all black, isn't he? Here he is.
24.2.
He's got that 22X4. Previously owned by Cam Kalin.
25.9. 23.7.
Dalton, 23.7, moves up to second again. Then John, Andrew, Josh,
24.7.
Anthony, Dylan, Eric, Nick.
24.2.
We got 2 minutes left to go.
25.7. 40.2. 24.3.
Our two-wheel drive buggy's up next. Should have plenty of marshals for that one.
1 second.
We'll probably
The top
run that one
drivers
on
are Don Drews in
automatic.
first
Maybe
place,
we'll have Don do
followed
it.
by
I
Dalton
think Don
Conrad
can
in
run the
second
race if he
place,
wants to.
Followed by John Haas in third place. 26.2. 26.1. 24.8. 25 flat. 25.3.
Get it, get it, get it.
36.2.
There you go, good job.
32.6. 26 flat.
It's raining again. Just think,
32.2.
Friday nights, 2009 and
24.2.
10, our night would be done.
26.5.
We'd all be going home all bummed out.
25.2.
Not anymore.
30.9.
Don and Dalton, they're separated by
26.1.
9/10 of a second.
24.1.
The all black
27.8.
of Drews. Dalton in his green and yellow.
34 flat. 25.7. 25.8. 32.3. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Don Drews in
Dalton
first
right there,
place,
I think, behind
followed by Dalton Conrad in second
Dylan
place,
Haas.
followed by Andrew
Nicely
Thomas in
done
third
right there on the
place.
drop down.
24.1.
That drop down's pretty rad. I like it. We haven't had something like that for a long time.
25.6. 25.1.
40 seconds.
24.4. 26.9. 24.8. 24.1. 26.6. 36.4. 26.1. 26.5.
Dalton, Don, Andrew, boy, your top three separated by 1.5
25.8.
seconds. Long lap there for Don, kind of closed the
27.4.
gap.
24.4.
And now Andrew moved to the 2 spot, but they are so close. There's 1.1 seconds between first and
24.9.
third place.
24.6.
John,
Haas done.
20 or a 14 flat. You are done.
29.3. Don Drews done.
Don is done.
23.9. 35 flat. 32.9.
Josh is done.
25.6. Josh
Dylan
Hammond's
is done. Still got a bunch still
24.7.
going, guys.
26.9.
If I called you
Dylan
done,
Haas
make sure you pull it over.
24.7.
Anthony's
Anthony
done.
Sandy
Dalton, Andrew, Eric, and Nick all still running. There's 1,
27.7. Dalton Conrad done.
2, 3,
26.9. Eric Jarman done.
and
24.3. Andrew Thomas done.
Andrew Thomas gonna steal this one on the last lap away from Dalton, John, and Don Drews. Here comes Nick. He's gonna get his last lap here, 11th lap here for Nick. I think that's an improvement of 1. And that's it. You guys are all
47.3
done.
Chestnut
2-wheel
done.
drives. Coming up, we
All
should have
drivers are
plenty
finished.
of corner
The race is completed.
marshals.
Riley Filbert. Alex Sturgeon.
All right, I know I got to add Andrew here. And all the marshals we can from the last one. Maybe a volunteer or two for not doing anything. That'd be great.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Bunch of marshals would be awesome. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm waiting for Andrew. I gotta add him. Okay.
Dalton Conrad.
I can add him. You just gotta. It depends on how it pops up. If it pops up
Anthony
as
Santi.
add the race, you can just do that. But if it pops up as change class or whatever, you gotta do a lot too. Okay. So everybody else.
Nick Chestnut.
Yeah, it's tough. You gotta go. You can't do nothing consistent through it. You gotta go wide every time, and then hit it. Hello. Yeah.
Less than 5.
Okay. Okay. Well, I don't want Lulu going upstairs. All right. All right. Okay. All right. I gotta go because I gotta call the police.
All right, so went on Andrew to get checked in. Here he comes around the loop.
Andrew Thomas.
All right, we're all checked in. No more laps. Let's get them lined up. Order's going to be Alex, Riley, Dalton, Anthony, Nick, and Andrew. Marshals are looking good. Thanks for getting out there quickly. All right. Alex on the tone. Marshals, be ready. Riley. Dalton. Anthony. Nick. And Andrew. Oh, Sturgeon gets it wrong first lap. Oh, and so does Riley. We'll give him a couple laps to settle in, see where everybody's at.
26.1. 24.8. 24.6. 26.3. 26.6. 37.1. 22.8. 25.9. 25 flat.
Check everybody's times here
After
on
1
their
minute,
third
the
lap
top
coming
drivers are
through.
Riley Filbert in first place, followed by Dalton Conrad in second place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in third place. 25.4. 25.7. 23.4. 26 flat. 26.5.
All right, we got Riley Filbert to the lead, then Alex,
25.4.
Dalton, Anthony, Andrew, and
36.3.
Nick. Right now, Riley is on a 15 at 6:08.
28.5.
So nobody ahead of TQ
22.5.
pace right now, set by Sturgeon
23.5.
that first round with a 16. So you got to be flying to
24.4.
try to contend that TQ. Right now, only Andrew's going to move up a spot. Well, he's going to get fifth. He missed the first round, I
33
believe.
flat. After
But
2
nobody else
minutes,
moving in
the top drivers are Riley Filbert in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by
qualifying
Dalton
order.
Conrad in third place.
Fast lap right
23.7.
now goes to
25.9. 23.7. 40.5.
looks like Dalton. Dalton
24
threw
flat.
down a 24 flat. No, sorry. Looking at the wrong.
22.8.
It's been a while since I've
22.9.
called.
29.5.
Sturgeon with fast lap,
26.5.
22.5. Helps her look at the right numbers. Still got Riley, Alex, Dalton, Andrew, Anthony, and Nick. Leader Riley up on a
30.9.
16 and 6:23.
36.7.
Still got to make up 10 seconds somewhere, though. Oh, watch that sweeper. Just watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. All right, you're clear.
26.2. 29.5. 27.7.
Middle jump.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Riley Filbert in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by Dalton Conrad in third place. $34.1. 23.4. 22.9. 38.1. 26.9. 26.6.
Riley with a little trouble lap, drops down to a 15 at 6:01. So we've got 2 minutes, 20 seconds left to go in this one. Looks like here comes your leader through the loop.
23.4. 23.
Followed by second place Sturgeon.
28.7.
Sturgeon on a 15.608. Nobody beating TQ.
28.7.
Fast lap still goes to Sturgeon with a 22.5. Andrew fast lap 25.7.
34.8.
He's in third now. Dalton with a couple crash laps.
After 4 minutes, 1 second.
Dalton on
a
a
Riley Filbert in first place.
14.622. Fast lap at 24 flat.
Thomas in third place.
Then Anthony Santee on a 13. Fast lap 25.4. And then Nick on a 10-lap run.
26.2.
Fast lap 34.8. 1 minute, 30 seconds left to go.
$23.2. 34.4.
Only person moving up is Andrew. He'll be currently 4th place overall after this qualifying. Nobody beating TQ. Got a minute 15 left to go.
26.2.
Sturgeon to the lead now.
29.4.
Oh, and they get rolled over. That'll see what happens here.
27.4.
So that's your leaders coming through the loop.
25.7. 25.5. After 5 minutes, 1 second, the top drivers are Riley Filbert in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place.
Oh, Riley gets it wrong on that tabletop.
33.7. 27.6. 26.1.
45 seconds left to go.
23.2.
Everybody pretty well separated out. Everybody were pretty well figured out. Nobody's beating TQ. Andrew's going to bump up a couple spots. Take the 4 away from Anthony Santee. Everybody else is going to pretty well settle in where they're at. 20 seconds left to go.
$31 flat. 22.9. 40.6. 32.9. 27.2. 31.6.
Keep them going, keep them going. I'll call you when you're done.
24.4. Alex Sturgeon done.
Sturgeon, you're done.
28.9. Anthony Santee done.
Anthony, you're done.
25.8. 34.4. Nick Chestnut done.
Nick and Dalton, you're done. Still waiting on Riley and Andrew. Uh-oh. And still waiting on Andrew. Hang on, watch out on the straight, watch out on the straight. Still got one more.
25.6. Andrew Thomas
All
done.
right, that's a race.
The race is completed. 1 minute to the start of the race. Nick Chestnut.
All right, it is time for trucks. Bunch
Less
of
than
trucks.
John Haas. Don Druzd. Dylan Haas.
We need my marshals from the last one, unless you're racing in this one.
Josh
Be
Hayden.
good. Pretty sure Nick's running back-to-back. Dalton's running back-to-back.
Dalton Conrad.
Dylan's running back-to-back. John's running back-to-back. Oh, wait. No, they're not. What am I saying? It's on the wrong screen. Tyler, put yourself on that on the bucket. Sit on the bucket. That's why I have it there. There you go. That's perfect. All right. Was Andrew Thomas going to run truck or not? I can't remember. No? Okay. Oh, he's out there marshaling. Look at him go. All right. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps, please. It's going to go Josh, John, Dylan, Nick, Don, and Dalton. We are 2 heats away from being done with qualifying. I still think we should be able to start the Plex Spec lower mains right at 10 o'clock. And I believe that we've actually lost 3, which would give us an A and B main only. So that's good. Not good that they dropped out, but good that we're only going to need... two heats of Plex Spec, so. I spilled my Pepsi. I didn't spill it, but I had it go off the thing. You fingering it? All right, here we go. Josh, you got the tone. John. Dylan. Nick. Don. And Dalton. Well, we might have a little change here. John Haas to the front. Dylan Haas to the front. Dylan, John. No, Don, Dylan, John, Josh. That's your four-wheel drive trucks.
30 flat.
Then Dalton and Nick
40.6.
in the two-wheel drives. John Haas down the straight, silver and black. He's got that lead finger body on there. Josh running the traditional
26.1.
techno body.
The top drivers are Don Druzd in first place.
But it's Don Drews, your leader. He's in the orange and silver.
Third place. 25 flat. 30.3. 27.4. .3.
25-second laps there for John and Josh. They both ran their hot lap. 24.5 though for Don Drews. in his hot
57
lap.
flat.
He's on a 15:12. That's about 8 seconds in front of the Radioactive Banana. And Josh Havens almost, and he does. He gets around John right there.
26.8.
If he can find some distance between him, he might have a shot at taking the lead back away. He's about 5 seconds back from Don Drews.
25.1.
25-1.
26.2.
Don Drews keeps clicking off
26.1.
24s, except for that one. That was a 26, so that lead now going to be just 5 seconds.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Don Drews in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by
In
Josh
fact,
Havens in third place.
Dylan had a rough lap,
35.4.
so John Haas will take over the 2
33.7.
spot. He's got to stay in touch with that yellow truck in front of him. Has a little bit of trouble, so
25.1.
should put Josh Havens back into the 2.
24.5.
And it
28.3.
does. Don, Josh, John, Dalton, Dylan, Nick. Your leader flips it over. Gets a quick marshal. That might
29.4.
give Josh Havens the lead.
26.4.
Maybe.
25 flat.
25 flat. No,
40
not
flat.
yet. Don's going to have a 27. So
27.3.
the lead is,
26.4.
believe it or not, the lead is back to 5 seconds. It wasn't, and then it was. It was actually 7.2 seconds the lap before, so.
26 flat. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Don Drews in first place, followed by Josh Havens in second place, followed by John Haas in third place. 27 flat. 26.1. 26 flat. 27.5.
Stock Slash is up next, and we'll take a
38.9.
break. I'm still shooting for about 10 o'clock for that lower main to start a Plex spec, so just keep that in mind. Should be done at a pretty reasonable time tonight.
27.8. 34.7. 30.9. 26.6. 29.1.
Right now on a 14:06, the TQ's a 15:20. Not much movement here as far as positions for the main, so just want to try to stay clean.
25.7. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Don Drews in first place, followed by Josh Havens in second place, followed by John Haas in third place.
Dylan's, oh, that's John Haas
26.4.
running without the body now. I thought that was Dylan.
26.2. 30.7. 47.3.
I'm going to run my mini truggy during the truck series. I got to figure out the first date of that one.
25.7.
Sometime in June. A little wheelie there from Drews.
25.5. 26.1. 33.9. 33.6. 25.8.
1 minute to go.
27.2. 25.5. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Don Drews in first place, followed by Josh Havens in second place, followed by John Haas in third place. 28.9. 33.9. 27.2. 39.6. 25.3. 27.8.
There you go. Perfect.
28.5. 26.6.
Best lap of the race belongs to Don. I think these mini truggies tonight are going to be all pretty darn close.
35.2.
If they can keep from crashing. Lap time wise, everybody's really, really close.
25.8. 28 flat. 26.6.
Keep going.
32 flat. 45.3. 10-2.
Josh is going to
29 flat. Josh Havens done.
finish that one with
26 flat, John
14-10.
Haas
John
done.
with 14.
26.5,
Dalton with
Dalton Conrad
13
done.
with the two-wheel drive. Waiting on Dylan and Nick. Dylan with
27.1 Hall
13.
start.
Here comes Nick. Nick's going to get a 10th lap here. And there it is.
40.3 Nick Chestnut
All
done.
right, stock slashes, we are up. Stock slash is
The race is completed.
up. Let's do this. Stock slash. Last qualifier of the night. It's going to be hopefully about hopefully about 9:50. 9:51 or so when we're done. So we'll probably start the mains. Let's call it, if we can get everybody out there
1 minute to the start
on
of the race.
time. Let's say no later than 10:10, I think, is when we'll start that Plex Spec lower main, followed by the A main. I got to run inside, change back what I changed on my speed controller settings. Didn't like it. And then run upstairs and get some Plex bucks. And then we'll start those mains. Good night tonight. I think the rain's cool. We haven't had rain. So happy it's not snow. My fishing spot is really low, so I am open to any rain we can get. Fill my fishing spot up a little bit.
Less than 5.
A little bit more severe stuff to the south of us. Big old swath of leading edge of a massive thunderstorm right around Wichita. And actually got a flash flood warning out. I bet you Saddle Creek is fun tonight. We got Anthony. There is Tyler / Eric. Beautiful. And John.
John Garcia.
Yeah,
Eric Jarman. Anthony Santi.
they're not the best. I don't know. We'll talk about it. Hey, one of my chestnuts. One of you, come over here. One of you to the 2 cone. Nope, that's 2 of you. Now I need somebody in the middle. All right, thank you. Take the 6 bucket. That's a good bucket. I think I'm going to dig. I'm actually going to dig like a circular spot for the 10 bucket there. All right, here we go. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake of the tone. Anthony trying to get a rolling start going.
3-2. 3-7.
Now remember,
4-9.
slash basically is there's no real rules other than you can't cut the track and we don't want any head-on collisions. So spin-outs, takeouts, totally acceptable. Just a reminder. So that way you don't get all butthurt if somebody spins you out. That's part of the fun. In fact, I will have mine ready to go for next Friday. Not this Friday for the Pro Tech race, but I will have mine ready to go again. And I might even fix Emerson's. Emerson likes to go out with his friends on Friday night, so I'll basically have a slash for somebody to use.
42 flat.
Slashes do not like the end of the straightaway very much, no matter where it's at.
45.9.
I can tell you
45.4.
that much. It's Anthony, John, and Tyler. Tyler's got I like the headlights. Headlights
After
and
1 minute,
taillights.
the top drivers are Eric Jarman in first place.
Of course, Anthony's
followed by
got
John
the
Garcia in
bright
second
lights.
place,
Oh, look at
followed by
the
Anthony Santi in
block
third
pass
place.
from Santi, trying to block Tyler out. John leads us. John's got no lights. There are 4 lights. It's John, Anthony,
33.6.
Tyler. Uh-oh, John goes a little long. Anthony back to the
43.1.
lead. Here comes Tyler. We got 4:20 left to go. Oh. We're slugging our way through.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Eric Jarman in first place.
Matt Rule
followed
was
by
on
Anthony Santi in
WWE
second place,
SmackDown
followed by
tonight.
John Garcia in third place.
That's pretty funny. Uh-oh. That didn't sound good.
44.2.
And he has broken his brand new slash. Looks like just a rear hub, but oh, maybe an arm. I think that's an A-arm. I have a donor truck. Well, we're down to 2. Kind of like last time. We got 3 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Anthony, a little bit of trouble back there.
After 3 minutes, the
John
top
will take the
drivers are
lead.
Eric Jarman in first place, followed by Anthony Santi in second place, followed by John Garcia in third place. 48.9.
I'm glad somebody got that reference. Down to 2. After this, we'll set up the mains. Like I said, right around 10 o'clock. I'm hoping 10:05, maybe 10:10. Like I said, at the latest. I think 10:10 would be a good starting time. That way gives me some time. Wow. Oh, boy. Oh, no.
42.3.
In the bleachers. I am going to have to put something there, aren't I? Going to have to make I know what to do. I know
After
exactly
4
what I'm
minutes,
going
1
to do.
second, the top drivers are Eric Jarman in first place, followed by Anthony
Oh,
Santi
man.
in second place, followed by John
It's
Garcia
game
in third
on here in
place.
Slash. Look at Anthony almost making it up the hill. They drop into that new drop down. Both Slashes making the double. Oh, they hit each other. Oh, no. And John's truck is busted. Oh, no. Just send it. You got 120. Well, it's going to be hard to turn, but you got 125 left to go. I don't think you're going to be able to send it. Oh, Anthony sends it. And he lands that. And it's not broken.
57.9.
See, Slashes are tough usually. That's why we like them. I don't want to talk too much about Traxxas because I don't really want to get sued. So, yeah, I can't use any of their trademarks.
After 5
I don't
minutes, 1
think.
second, the top drivers are Eric Jarman in first place.
Yeah, but
followed
what
by
about
Anthony Santi
HBO
in
that
second
just
place,
literally changed
followed
their
by
streaming
John
service
Garcia
to
in third
Max?
place.
After getting sued by Traxxas, wouldn't that be funny if some higher exec was like, you know what we're going to do? We're not even going to call it HBO Max. We're just going to call it
33.5.
Max. Maybe. I looked at some of their trademarks, man. Like, some of them are, I get, but some of the other ones I don't. Like, they're very questionable. Like, how could you trademark a word that means so much? 15 seconds. We'll set up the mains right after this. Like I said, about 10:10. It's about 20 minutes away. Should give me enough time to do everything I need. And then we'll pack up and come back tomorrow. Cross line, you're done.
45
Anthony's
done.
done.
All drivers are finished.
There you go.
The race is completed.
All right. We're going to set this up right now. If you took a transponder, let's bring it back. So just to be clear, from what I've been told, inside, listen up, Jonas, Micah, and Jacob are all not racing anymore? Is that correct? Right, so we're just going to have a B main and an A main to Plex spec, and then we're just going to run the same order. Why did that not change back? The same order we've been doing all night. It's kind of the best of the of a bad situation as far as back-to-back marshals go. So I'll have that posted right now, and like I said, about 10:10. Hopefully in about 15 minutes, we will have this thing starting. All right. B main and Plex spec. Start getting your transponders. Let's get this show on the road. Race number 1. We need race number 2. A mainers out here to corner marshal. You know the deal.
Yeah, that's fine.
Plex speckers. A main, you are the marshals. Let's do it. Let's get rolling.
Oh, yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
A mainers out there to marshal. Let's get going. Time's a wasting. Pull it off, guys. I don't want you to see you guys get your stuff broke. Got all the doors shut to the building. It's starting to get cold. Like, for
Hayden
realsies.
Kincaid. Jacob Talborg. Earl Chestnut. Sterling Havens. Less than 5. Emerson Chestnut.
Marshals, marshals, marshals. A mainers, you're the marshals. Should be 10 of you. Should have no issue. Slow, slow. There you go. Good job.
Sean Olander.
I see. Let's see. There's
Matthew
4,
Talbot.
5, 6, 7, 8. 8 out of 10. There might be 1 or 2 of you not running. That's about it. We're going to do the same thing just like we do in qualifying. Let's see. Sean, go ahead and cross line head of the number 1. Jeff, if you're out there, head to the number 2. If you're not Jeff, don't cross the line. Got 1 more coming out. Okay. Head to the number 2 for me. Peyton, you're on the number 3. Same thing. Perfect. Matthew, cross the line, go to the number 4. Sterling, you can go to the number 5. You got a personal in your car. You can turn around. Whoa, easy there, Chow. Easy. Easy, Chow. We need a marshal already. There should be 1 on that cone, but I don't know where he went, so. Emerson, you are on the number 6. You're already checked in. Earl, you're on the number 7. You're already checked in too. And then I believe this is Jarman. Oof, okay. Which Talborg do we have? Is it Jonas? Jacob. All right, so the other two definitely won't be here. I get it. All right. Perfect. Okay. All right, that'll work. Macklin, go to your cone right there. Okay. If you're on a bucket, make sure you're sitting on the bucket. Don't move my buckets. I noticed last round that a bunch of my buckets got moved again. So if you see where they're at right now, that's where I want them. Don't move them. All right, here we go. At the tone, shake and bake. Oh, man, Jeff getting worked over early. Matthew taking the whole shot. Uh-oh, Orlander's truck might be toast already. Oh, no. Jacob gets around his brother already.
39.8.
That's Jacob and Matthew.
40.1.
And then you're going to have the Super Bandit.
47.7. 51.5.
Comes Peyton.
54.7.
Right now she's in 5th.
After 1 minute, the top
Got one in the
drivers are
pipe.
Jacob
Got one
Tallborg in
upside
first
down. Got
place,
one at the upside
followed
down
by
at the
Matthew
start of the
Tallborg in
straightaway.
second place, followed by Nene Sneho in third place.
That was Sterling. So here's a battle. You got the Tallborgs and the Super Bandit of Eric.
114.3.
Jacob. And
36.1.
Eric now going to jump to
30
the
flat.
2. Matthew's going to be in the 3.
38.7.
Where's Wickersham? Here he comes. Getting a slow roll there.
33.
Right now Jeff in the 4. Looks like we got Sean going again.
128.5. 132.2. 45.7.
Jarman to the front.
36.9.
Getting around Jacob. Rocking the Bandit.
48.8. After 2 minutes, the
So
top
Jacob
drivers
in
are
the 2. I
Nene
think
Sneho
Jeff
in
got
first
around
place,
there for the
followed by
3.
Jacob Tallborg in second place.
Then Matthew.
Followed by Matthew Tallborg in third place. 45.2. 39.7. 46.5. 43.5.
I think Sean's truck just must have come unplugged or something. Jarman in this band. Man, that Bandit has been going strong tonight. Look at that thing.
29.4.
That thing is a wheel.
27.4.
Oh, the
48.6.
chestnuts getting into each other.
59.6.
Meanwhile, Jacob
118.3.
didn't get a chance to race tonight other
33.5.
than this race. He's already in the 2. He's usually in the A main. But looks like Matthew got hung up. Uh-oh, Matthew's truck not going anywhere. And Wickersham's truck also looks like it's having some trouble.
40.7. 33
Well, that's a
flat.
bummer.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nene Sneho in first place, followed by Jacob Tallborg in second place, followed by Jeff Wickersham in third place. 40.9. 35.5.
Watch the back straightaway. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
31.3. 58 flat. 59.4.
Yeah, we've lost a couple of them.
111.6. 46.4. 137.7. 33.4. 40.2. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nene Sneho in first place, followed by Jacob Tallborg in second place, followed by Peyton Kincaid in third place.
Matthew got going again.
42.7.
I think we got one by the tractor. We ended up getting one by the tractor behind the wall.
50.1.
Jarman
106 flat.
out in front by quite a bit.
47.8.
Jacob's about 3/4 of a lap behind. I think of the Super Bandit doing the roller double-double.
122 flat. 34.1 Jacob Talbort done. 31.
Cross the line, you're done.
47.2 Sean Olander done. .6 Peyton Kincaid done.
Cross the line, you're going to be done.
118.7.
Here comes
Matthew
Emerson, I think.
104.6
Yep.
Emerson Chestnut done.
And Earl will cross, and Sterling is done. So it was Eric, Jacob, Peyton, your top three, then Sean, Matthew, Sterling, Emerson, and Earl. The rest of the crew weren't there or broke out. Let's get those transponders back, please, for the next one.
108.4 Earl Chestnut done. The race is completed.
So my closet is in the bathroom. The one in there is a pee-only bathroom.
Just making sure you weren't getting surprised.
Yeah. That one's a pee-only bathroom. So. Let's bring back those transponders, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Kason, Bluton, that one actually works. I'm happy. And Calvin,
Steve Eichler.
That one, pretty sure that one works. Josh Basil, Blue 8. Pretty sure that one always works.
Cole Jensen.
Yeah. I'm known for that sort of thing.
Ever Heitman.
Fifth. Bring back those transponders. Get out there to Marshall. Get out there to Marshall. Macklin, you are going to be this one.
Ryan Rira.
Right there. Okay.
Less than 5.
Oh, yeah. I love slashes. I do. It's broken, but yeah, I do. Stupidity.
John Garcia.
Open cone or bucket?
Kaysen Wickersham. Calvin Wickersham.
What's not working? Hit it with a stick. All right. That's okay. Ryan Riera, you're on the number 1. You already checked in. You can head over there. Josh Basil on the number 2.
Joshua Basel.
Perfect. Steve Eichler on the number 3. Ethan Farrington on the number 4. He's not here. So Kaysen, you're on the number 4. Calvin Wickersham on the number 5. Cole Jansen on the 6. John Garcia on the 7. Evra going to be on the 9. And Macklin, you get to start last. But you did make the A main. You are 10th. I like it.
McLean Olander.
Okay, marshals, if you're on a bucket, sit on it. If you're on a cone, you get to stand up. Driver's ready. Marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Let's see if Ryan can get a clean start and get away from these short course trucks. So far, so good. Oh, boy. There you go. Ooh.
.2. 36.
Well, Ryan and Cole, remember Cole, he went from last to first in both of his qualifiers, but unfortunately
41.5.
wasn't able to finish the race. Ryan, however, has been pretty consistent,
45.6.
and he just got passed by Cole. So let's see if he can hang in there, because if history repeats
50.2.
itself, which I'm sure Cole does not want to have happen,
53.8.
Ryan will be right there. In the meanwhile, Kaysen in the 3 spot. Kaysen had a rough round 2, but he's doing
After
really
1
good here
minute,
now.
The top drivers are Ryan Riera in first
Then
place,
Josh,
followed by Cole
Steve,
Jansen in
Macklin,
second
Calvin,
place,
Everett, John,
followed by
and
Kaysen
Ethan's
Wickersham in
not
third place.
here.
102.5. 28.5. 36.7. 38.3. 36.3.
Look at that freight train of cars behind your leader as he's picking his way through lap traffic. Let's see. It's going to be Macklin.
43.8.
Macklin's up to
30.4.
fifth. He's about to get lapped.
49.7.
Slow roll behind you, behind you, behind you. Got it.
48.4. 51 flat. 33.2. 44.5.
Oh, no. Josh Basil's truck might have come unplugged. That's kind of what it looks like. I've seen a lot of that.
36.9. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Cole Jansen in first place, followed by Ryan Rira in second place, followed by Kason Wickersham in third place. 30.8. 48.3. 34.6. 37.7. 40.1. 52.8.
Oh, end of the straightaway. You okay? You didn't break your leg, did you?
48.6.
Okay, good.
36.6. 28.6. 47.7.
It's Cole Ryan Kaysen.
31.9.
Cole in that bright orange truck. He's got a pretty good lead.
$40.1. 33.4. 37.4. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Cole Jansen in first place, followed by Ryan Rira in second place, followed by Kason Wickersham in third place. 28 flat. 35 flat. 42.1. 35.2. 51.5. 48.6. 30.7. 37.6. 28.9. 46 flat. 38.5. 35.8. 37.6. 32.7. 42.4. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Cole Jansen in first place, followed by Ryan Rira in second place, followed by Kason Wickersham in third place. 36.9. 38.1. 52.6.
Cole Ryan Kaysen, that's been your top three. Kaysen just crosses the
35.6.
stripe.
40.3. 28.9. 40.6. 27.5. 45.8. 36.1. 34 flat. 31.9.
Straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. Nobody's coming. Get him out of the way. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Ah. Cross line, you're going to be done. Ever's done. Fifth place.
38
John's
flat, John
done.
Garcia done.
Sixth place.
36.5.
Cole limps
Jansen
to the
done.
line. Oh, my
34.5
goodness. I think he
Orlando
ran out of
done.
battery in the last lap. Waiting on a few more. Eichler's going to get fourth.
40.2. Steve
Ryan
Ashley
will
done.
get second. Looks like
40.8
Ryan
Kason
broke
Wickersham
on the
done.
last lap. It won't matter because he had a lap on the field. There it is. Let's bring back those transponders. Plex Bucks to the top three. All right, four-wheel drives, we are up. We could
The race
use
is
some
completed.
volunteer marshals for this first one. If you want to help us out, if you're an adult or a teenager, that'd be awesome. You can. Oh, nice. Okay, good job. Four-wheel drives. Let's get some marshals out there, please. We need our official one from the slash race.
Anthony Santi.
You don't have to knock. Yep. Give me a second here. Okay. Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
This is going to be a good one. There's 10.
John Haas.
9. There's 9 four-wheel drives that are here
Josh Havens.
for this main event tonight. That's why we need some bonus marshals. So if you're not doing anything and you're not a small child, probably be awesome to have you out there. Not that I don't like small children, but these guys are serious, man. They want to have a good marshal selection tonight.
Don Druzd. Dylan Haas. Less than 5.
Uh-oh. Watch it. Whatever you do, don't stop on the straightaway.
Dalton Conrad.
Need Andrew, and I think Nick. I think that's Nick right there.
Nick Chestnut.
Eric said I think Eric said he wasn't racing this one. So we only need Andrew Thomas.
Andrew Thomas.
All right. No more laps. There's Andrew Thomas. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Andrew, you can finish your lap. Finish your lap, Andrew. I know. Straightaway's closed. Don't go fast on the straightaway. I need a marshal on the 9 bucket up top. And the 6 bucket, I think we can actually leave that one open. So just right here on the 9 bucket. Chestnut, why don't you come out of there? Let one of these guys do it. I don't want to see anybody yell at you. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. All right, Andrew's on the 1. Head on down there, please. I know there's no lines yet, but just we'll make, oh my goodness. We'll make it up as we go. John Haas, you're on the number 2. Dalton Conrad on the number 3. Don Drews on the number 4. Dylan Haas on the number 5. That's far enough. Josh Havens on the number 6. Anthony Santee on the 7. And Nick Chestnut, you're going to be on the number 8. No, it's supposed to be low. Otherwise, I can't see that corner. All right, guys, let's have some fun. 6 minutes of nonstop, intense 13.5 action. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh, big pile up in that first tabletop. This is the first real, I wouldn't say real, but you know what I mean, first normal racing class main event on this new layout, and it's interesting to see how it starts. Don Drews will get away, but I think John Haas is right on his tail. A couple of black buggies side by side down the straight. You know, that straightaway seems long when you're down there, but when you're up here, it doesn't look that way. Dalton gets hung up a little bit. Let's see, Josh Havens is right there beside him.
31.8. 35 flat. 36.8. 37.8. $23.7. 25.9. 25.6. 24.1. 25.8. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Don Drews in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Dalton Conrad in third place. 26.8. 29.5. 29 flat.
Okay, so Don Drews up front. John Haas is going to have his hands full here. He's got the boys, Andrew and Dalton.
24.3.
Reeling him in a little bit.
24.8.
After this is our two-wheel drive buggy. Oh, yeah, a little tap right there. This track's kind of grabby
25.3.
in certain spots, and then it's starting to kind of really work in other spots. So your leader is the all-black buggy. Give him some room when he catches you. Second place is going to be the other all-black and silver buggy, followed by the strawberry banana of Andrew and the lemon lime of Dalton. Oh, John plunks it. Dalton's going to get around, make up 2 spots.
25.5. 26.9. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Don Drews in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Andrew Thomas in third place. 26.8. 23.3. 26.6. 26.8. 29.3. 25.3. 26.2. 27.2. 24.2. 24.6. 23.
Well, they're really closing in here on Don. Dalton and Andrew. Dalton makes a mistake up at the top. Don makes a mistake up at the top. Dalton gets around. Andrew gets up to second. They hop up that new uphill rhythm section.
Flat.
John Haas lingering back there in fourth. Then you're going to have Josh, Anthony, Dylan, Nick.
26.2.
Again, two-wheel drives up next.
22.9. 23.4.
3 minutes down, 3 minutes to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad in first place, followed by Andrew Thomas
We'll have
in
our
second
guest
place,
announcer.
followed by Don Drews in third place. 25.6. 31.5. 25.2. 25.3.
Dalton.
25.9.
A little bit of a lead now. He's going to be catching up. You see that lemon lime,
25.2.
green and yellow
26.6.
buggy coming up to you. Give him some room. Then the strawberry banana of
25
Andrew.
flat.
Then it looks like John Haas got around Don.
25.7.
That's for third place, $1
25.2.
of Plex Bucks.
25 flat. 25.4. 24 flat. 22.6. 25.2. 25.4. 25.5. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad in first place, followed by Andrew Thomas in second place, followed by John Haas in third place. 41.5, 24.7, 23.2, 23.7, 27.2, 24.9, 24 flat, 24.9.
1:30 on the clock. Andrew making up some ground here. They're going to have Anthony Santi between them. Give him a little bit of room. Hard on the brakes as you turn into this little 180 right off the end of the straightaway. It's going to be a gripped up corner next weekend. It's going to be black right there. It's going to be cool.
25.2.
1 minute left to go. Can
23.5.
Andrew catch Dalton? Andrew made up some ground right there. Dalton landed kind of wide.
1 second. The top drivers are
Just
Dalton
like
Conrad in first
that.
place,
The
followed
pink
by
and
Andrew
yellow.
Thomas in second place, followed by
Chasing
Don
down
Drew's
the
in third
green and
place.
yellow.
25 flat.
That section over there is
24.2.
tough because it's
30.4.
a lot of undulations in the dirt.
25.6.
Oh, nice. Oh, Andrew with a little bobble.
23.8.
40 seconds left to go.
24.4.
Got the lucky bounce. Did not need a marshal.
26.4.
Hey, Jeff,
28.2.
can you back up?
25.1.
I'm afraid they can't see that right there. There we go.
27.7.
Where are we at? Uh-oh.
25.7.
Dalton got a little loose. Andrew, though,
32.2.
plunked it right there. That'll
24.4.
probably do it. Now we're watching the battle for third between Don and
26.3.
John. I'm not sure if they're going to get
24.9.
another lap. Oh, spinning out. Hang on to her. They're both going to get the extra lap.
26.9.
No, that's Dylan.
25.5.
I'm sorry, that's Dylan. I thought that was Don. There's Don Drews. He's going to be done.
25.2.
So that'll
Don
lock
Drews done.
John Haas into the third spot.
23.6.
Dalton's going to
Dalton
take the
Conrad
win.
done. 29.2. Josh Havens done. 23.5. Andrew Thomas done.
Andrew Thomas second.
25.9. Anthony Santi done. 37.3. Nick Chestnut done.
And that'll do it. For four-wheel drive. I got Plex Bucks up here.
26.9
Plex Bucks
John
for
Haas
Carson. Not Carson. Kaysen and Ryan. And now I got Plex Bucks for John, Andrew, and Dalton.
34.6. Dylan Haas done.
And two-wheel
All
drive
drivers are finished.
up next. Could use a guest announcer. That'd be awesome.
The
Let me
race
go
is
get my car.
completed. One minute to the start of the race. Riley Filbert. Anthony Santi. Nick Chestnut. Andrew Thomas. Less than 5.
All right, marshals from that last one, get out there. Get a check from Alex and Dalton.
Alex Sturgeon.
Careful on that
Dalton
sweeper,
Conrad.
guys. Careful on that sweeper. If you're going to park on, maybe we're still doing some hot laps, so maybe not park right there. just yet. Might need an extra marshal, too. I think we got a couple back-to-backs I'm announcing. So if we can get a couple extra marshals to help out, that'd be fantastic. Anybody out there to marshal? Marshal. All right, we got everybody checked in. We're waiting on marshals. We only got 3 out there. 2 of which that are supposed to be out there. All right, here comes Dylan. Here comes John. All right, good. All right, let's not take any more laps. No more laps. Keep them lined up. All right, we still need like 2 more marshals. 2 more marshals. Down on the 4 bucket and then either the 10 or the cone. We need 2 more. 2 more. Por favor. 2 more marshals, please. Oh, here comes Emerson. All right, there we go. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Hey, if you want to take that 4 bucket, though, buddy. You want to take that 4 cone right in the middle there? There you go. The orange cone. There you go. Yeah, perfect. All right, Alex on the 1, Riley on the 2, Dalton on the 3, Anthony on the 4, Andrew on the 5, and Nick on the 6. Get them all lined up. Marshall's looking good. All right, we're going less than 5. Into first corner they come. Anthony making a move. Gets around Dalton and then stuffs it. Here comes Andrew. Top 2 trying to break away. Oh, a little tangle up in the back there. That's going to let Dalton get around. Nick now up to the 4 spot. Here comes your 1 and 2. Alex leading them out.
25.6.
Riley right in tow.
29.4.
Bumper to bumper.
33 flat.
They go. Up that top, down to the drop-in. That drop-in's fun. I like that one.
39.3.
Oh, Alex goes wide. Gets a little wrong on that thing, and Riley takes the inside and takes the lead. Round sweeper they come into the loop.
23.1.
Riley going to lead it out. Dalton in the 3 spot. He's not too far behind. Andrew trying to catch up a little bit. Got a little mixed up. Some traffic earlier. Then we got Nick and Anthony.
The top drivers are Riley Filbert
Actually,
in first
Anthony,
place,
then Nick.
followed by
See
Alex
where they got
Sturgeon
the
in
pass
second
there,
place,
but
followed by Dalton Conrad in 3rd place.
watching the leaders right now.
26.
Going through that triple section, that
22.5.
tricky triple section.
22.8.
I have a feeling this weekend is, or next weekend, it's going to be a lot of chaos right there. Oh, Alex shorts it, gets it wrong, goes upside down to Nina Marshall. That's going to give Riley some breathing room. He's got to be careful. Dalton's right there now, closing in for 3rd, or on the 2nd spot.
22.6. 26.6. 23.7.
Dalton only 2.7 back from Sturgeon.
31.3.
Riley with a 4.6 second lead now after that crash. Taking a nice double single through that triple section down the sweeper, through the loop,
28.
over that tabletop,
After 2 minutes,
into the other
top
upper
drivers are Riley
tabletop.
Filbert in 1st place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in 2nd place, followed by Dalton
His buggy's
Conrad
looking
in 3rd
good.
place.
Riley Filbert in the 1,
25.8.
Alex Sturgeon in the 2, Dalton in the 3, then
25.4.
Andrew, Anthony, and Nick.
24.7.
We got 3:45 left to go in this one.
31.8.
Things kind of starting to get figured out.
22.6. 25 flat.
Right now, the race to watch is going to be Alex
22.6.
and Dalton. They're only 2.2 seconds behind.
23.9.
Dalton's 2.2 behind Sturgeon.
24.8. 25.7.
Fast lap of the race does belong to Sturgeon with a 22.6.
22.9. 25.6. 35.5. 23.2.
And Riley just ripped off a 22.5.
23.5.
They're cruising.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Riley Filbert in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by Dalton Conrad in third place. 22.5.
Riley sitting a little bit quicker this time, 22.521. So beat that previous fast lap by I think 300.
25.7.
Uh-oh. Is that your leader getting it wrong?
24.5.
I think it was.
34.1.
We're Sturgeon. A little bit behind. Oh, Sturgeon gets it wrong. Here comes Dalton. He's going to need it. That's going to be a long lap. Dalton getting around for the 2 spot.
24 flat.
And there it goes.
30 flat. 23.9.
All right. Riley in the 1. Big lead over Dalton.
23.1.
Andrew Thomas take the 3 spot. And then Anthony and Nick.
34.7. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Riley Filbert in first place, followed by Dalton Conrad in second place, followed by Andrew Thomas in third place. 23.4. 24.1. 30.5.
Everybody pretty well separated out on this one now.
35.7.
Dalton and Andrew are probably the closest.
24.7.
Andrew's only 6.0 seconds behind
34.7.
Dalton. So
25.2.
anything could happen.
25.2. 22.6.
Riley pretty well checked out on this one now. That X-ray buggy. Looking pretty good. Here comes Dalton. Round for the 2. See where
24.4.
Andrew is. Going through that triple section down the straightaway. Through the
After
sweeper
5
into the
minutes 1
loop.
second, the top drivers are Riley Filbert in first place, followed by Dalton Conrad in second
Fast
place.
lap for Andrew is
followed by Andrew Thomas in
23.2.
third place. 23.7.
Same as Dalton. 23.2.
25.2. 39.9. 24.7.
Got 30 seconds left to go in this one.
23.2. 22.7. 26.8.
20 seconds left to go. Everybody running pretty smooth, pretty sorted out. Actually, hang on. Did Dalton just do a little crash?
26.4.
I think
23.8.
so. So that puts Andrew right there. This is going to be the white flag.
37.6.
This will be the last lap. We'll see what
22.9.
happens here. They're going into that upper section.
26.6. Anthony Santi done.
Going into this crucial triple. Oh, Dalton chassis slaps makes it fine though. Whew.
24.3. Dalton Conrad done.
All right.
23.4. Andrew Thomas
Just waiting on
done.
Riley to finish up.
22.3. Riley Filbert
And
done.
here comes Nick. All right, we're Riley is going to win this one. Then Dalton,
32.5
Andrew,
Nick
Anthony,
Chestnut done.
and Nick.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Right, we got, what do we got? 2 to go? 2 to go.
Josh Havens. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's get checked in, or we got give Don a second here. I could have swore I saw the tire go somewhere else than where you guys are looking, but, you know, I don't even care. It's only $40 zero-degree hubs from
Less than
Velocity
5.
that don't help the car at all, so.
Nick Chestnut. Don Drust.
It's fine. Yay. Let's just get going so we can get out of here.
John Haas. Dylan Haas.
I think everybody's checked in, but Dalton's running back-to-back, so I think he said he wasn't going to run his truck, so we're good. That's it. That'll do it. Let's bring it around. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. Josh on the 1, Don on the 2, John Haas on the 3, Dylan on the 4, and Nick on the 5. Some marshals out there from the last one would be good. I think we're not going to run the slash, so I think this is it. And we definitely need a couple extra marshals. Somebody out there for me would be good. Dalton, why don't you go down there? Take the 10. That'll cover enough area. All right, here we go. Last race of the night, I think, if I remember correctly. Here we go. Shake and bake of the tone. Help.
10-4.
Josh with a pretty good start. And Haas with a pretty good
27.3.
start now.
29.3. 32.3. 35.1.
Helps out. There you go.
$37.3. 25.7. 25.5. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Nick Chestnut in first place, followed by Josh Havens in second place, followed by John Haas in third place. 27.1. 30.2.
Right now, Josh Havens, John Haas is your top 2. Don and Dylan behind him.
25.4.
John maybe
24.8.
making a little bit of ground up there on Josh that lap at 25 to 24. That's right.
25.5. 28.4. 45.7. 25 flat. 25.7. 28.3. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Josh Havens in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Don Drews
Look
in
at the
third
battle
place.
coming down the straightaway. Josh and
29.9.
John.
27 flat.
Nose to tail.
25.4.
Oh, they touch a little bit.
42.3.
Josh gets back around. John gets right back in line. Drew's just kind of hanging out back there in third. Dylan in fourth.
28 flat.
Nick in fifth.
29.5.
Mini Truggies can do the triple pretty consistently.
26.4.
Four-wheel drive, mod power.
26.8. 24.5. 37.4.
Oh, Josh
29.1.
caught the peak.
After 3 minutes 1 second.
John
the top
Haas gets
drivers are
around.
Josh Havens in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Don Drews in third place. 25.4. 27.6.
2:45 left to go here. 6-minute main.
24.7.
John Haas got a little off kilter there, and Josh gets back around. And they're back to where they started from, nose to tail. Oh! Over the
28.6.
top, side by side. They touch wheels a couple times.
28.5. 27.2. 43.3.
Oh, bounce out right there from John. Open the door just enough for Josh to get back
27.1.
around. Josh makes a mistake. John gets back around. And then probably the better races tonight. Side by side there, they both end up getting tangled, and they're going to go right back to where they were. Get it.
28.2.
Put it down, put it down, put it
After 4
down. There you
minutes,
go.
1
Good
second,
job.
The top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Josh
Don't
Havens
look
in
now,
second
but
place,
Don
followed by Don Drews in third
Drews
place.
is trying to close in.
31.4. 36.1. 24.7. 37.7.
John Haas has 1:40 to finish this one off here. Fastest lap goes to Don. And there's a mistake. Here comes Josh Havens. Whoa, good marshal there by Riley. Got plunked down right in front of
39.1.
Josh. So they're right back at it. And Don
26.3.
Drews is not out of this one yet.
26.6. 28.7.
Oh, Josh trying to go fast through that uphill jump section. Oh, Andrew takes one for the team. Gets a little muddy. Gets a little dirt on his knees.
35.4. 25.4.
1 minute here for Haas. John Haas to stay clean. Josh trying to chase him down. Don Drews trying to catch up.
29.5.
It's
After 5
tough.
minutes,
That
1 second.
I don't know
The
what
top
it is. The
drivers are
start
John
of that
Haas in first
straightaway
place,
back there. If
followed
you're
by
too
Josh
far to the
Havens in
inside,
second
it's like
place,
super
followed
slick.
by Don Drews in third
That's
place.
what
36.1.
that's what tilted me
36.5.
that last race. Just could not get on it right there. Car wanted to spin out. Josh puts it in his money zone right there, though. That's a good lap. That's a 24.8. New fast lap for Josh Havens.
41.2.
You got
25
two
flat.
laps. This one and the next one. Again, there's no
27.6.
slashes next. The final race of the night. We'll leave the track open till 11:30. So if you want to get back out there, you got till 11:30, and then I'm gonna
25.6.
shut her down.
24.8.
Last lap. That's a 25.6 to a 24.8 again. Oh, that'll do it though.
24.9.
Don also made it. Top 4, top 3 going to get 14. Dylan's going to get 12.
30.6.
And John Haas will get the win.
25.2. John Haas done. 42 flat. Nick Chestnut done. 28.1. Josh Havens done.
Nice. Uh-oh. Well, it doesn't matter. You're going to get third anyways. All right,
36
best race
flat
of the
Don
night
Drews
for
done.
sure.
All drivers are finished.
Other than Plex Spec. I got a ton of Plex Bucks up here. Josh Havens, Riley, Ryan Riera, John Haas. In fact, there's a stack for you. Andrew Thomas, Dalton Conrad, and Donders gets $1. It's supposed to be cold tomorrow. Well, when we say cold, I mean, depends on what part of the year you're in, but still. Yep. 2 days worse. When I go fishing on Monday, hopefully my spot will be filled up more. It'll be nice.
Thank you.
The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.